Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. I do believe it's Saturday. Hopefully, it was a calm and relaxing day for you, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap to the old desktop view. Oh, 1 second. And the main view, I mean. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Neverwinter Nights 2. So, where we left off last night, we got accused of murder. We became the squire for a night, though. So, if we're going to get tried for murder, we're doing it in our kingdom and not the Luskins. Fucking Luskins. And then we've been exploring, trying to figure out who did it and how they did it, and we've basically figured it out. It was Lorne, the son of someone from West Harbor, by the way. We're supposed to find out the identity of, but I think we more or less pieced that together. It was Lorne, dude working for Black Garius, the big villain of the expansion or the story, disguised as us, our character, not our friends, most notably, but our character. And now, where we left off, we have to go get that powder. And from there, I think we have all the pieces, because we already went to Ember, the village that was burnt down, found the one kid there that we gave a knife to, who lived and said that he's going to help us. We've spoken to the other survivor and convinced her that there is reasonable doubt that it wasn't us. And we've got some items to establish our innocence. So, what we have next is to get that powder from in here and head on out. The quandary that we've hit is, do we just kill the dryad? Oh, we befriended a big spider who's no longer here. But we befriended it, and it's on its way to meet us somewhere else very, very soon. But we came in here because, so the goblin camp up there relies on the glowstone down here to survive. That Lisa person wants the glowstone. However, these goblins will die if we take it. So I believe we're going to kill the dryad. Let's go. The save is right there. If this turns out to be an awful decision, part of this is I'm trying to do right by Eleni, since she's in our party. I don't really care about the dryad. If she was willing to help Lorne and she knowingly was going to have the village of Ember murdered, I don't think she is a good person. So I had to think long and hard about it. Oh, what the fuck? One of them got through. You fucking get that trash out of here, dude. Fuck you. I had to think long and hard about it. And ultimately, if leaving the goblins alive is the evil choice, then let me be evil. Because they seem like good. They just want to live in peace, you know? All right. Let's go. Did you find the glowstone? I changed my mind. I've decided to kill you instead. You dare threaten me in my grove? My home? Creatures of the grove, aid me. I think not. What? What? You're alone, and even the creatures of this grove, as twisted as you have helped them become, will not turn on me. So, if you will face us, then you will do so alone. Oh shit, Eleni! Aye! Fuck her up. Damn. Oh, no, it wasn't an evil or a good decision. It was just a decision. All right. Let's see here. Lorne's disguise should prove useful in your trial. Okay. Well, that's good because this bear looks like it would fuck shit up. Look at this dude. Oh, easy? Never mind. But still. Alright, well. Interesting that Eleni pointed out that she has twisted something about these animals. Huh. Anyways. Let's go about our business then. We're on our way. I suppose what we should do from here is go back to Port Lost and see if we can retrieve the kid. Got a proper energy drink today, by the way. A dragonberry, strawberry dragon fruit, Celsius, and honestly, even though typically a can this size I would have already downed all of it, but this one I've been more sipping throughout the day because it has 300 milligrams of caffeine or so. It's really good. It's really good stuff. I enjoy it. All right. Typically, I'm not a big fan of Celsius, but it hits the mark. It hits the mark. Let's come over here real quick. Talk to Hal Jaw here. Okay. I just want him to identify some stuff for us. Amulet of the Harpers. You have to be a Harper agent or good and neutral. Oh, you actually do have to be a Harper agent. Never mind. Okay. 10,000. Damn, that's a good fucking necklace. Okay.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem them indeed. Hey there, Machiavelli. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? I saw that apparently a lot of people started playing that Souls-like game you were talking about. Half my fucking follow list was people playing it today, and I'm just like, what the? Are they late? Did Machiavelli jump in early? What's the fucking deal? Let's come down here and talk to them first. Oh, been very, very tired. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully, Hopefully you get some good rest tonight. Hopefully you don't have work tomorrow. If you do, hopefully it's later. Okay. So we need Grobnar with us. We're going to bring Grobnar back through here soon, though. Okay, Nia? I did as you asked. Then the people of Ember will rest in peace. You have a good heart, and I thank you. I have kept this amulet all these years. It belonged to my love, but I think it will suit you well. That is a great gift she gave you. It's like she gave you her heart. I shall treasure it then. It's good to respect such a thing. It has much of herself invested in it. However you use it, I hope it'll aid you in your travels. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see this. Amulet of the Doom Guide. Immune to death magic, but only usable by lawful. Dang. Pretty. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't watch any of them. I should add in, but I did I did see that people were streaming it. But okay. Hell yeah! So you did jump in, maybe not early, but before all the streamers were suddenly like, "Ooh, new Souls-like." No, there's it. I'm late. I'm a day or two late to. Well, I'm actually more like months late to everything, aren't I? All right. Let's see, anything here? Okay. Oh, here we go. I've never seen Elgin so quiet. Walked right up to me and admitted that his Ember story was a lie. Now the silly fool's off sulking. Oh, the Mantis is still. Is that what you left off on? Could be a goal tomorrow, I'd say today, but, if you're exhausted, I wouldn't do that, in a less than 100% state. Maybe now you'll have some peace and quiet. Not for long, I hope. Peace and quiet don't draw customers, and God knows they don't come from my good looks. Okay. What do you know about Marcus? Now that boy, he's an odd one. Just wandered out of the wood, they say, and attached himself to some folk in Ember. He'd come in and out here with the other Ember folk. Nice enough lad. Bit too serious for a child, but better that than running around and breaking things. He can stay here as long as he like. God knows that I could always use another kitchen boy, and I don't figure he'll trouble the customers. Thank you. That's kind of you. Least I could do. Had me a few friends in Ember, and they were fond of the boy. They'd want him warm and fed. Okay. I'll stay here until you're ready for me to come with you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Kalindra over here. Do you have any news of Bradbury? I found his body inside a cave in Duskwood. How many times did I tell him? Brawn should always be tempered by caution and wisdom. I'll miss him, even if he was a fool. I'm sorry for your loss. We who carve and cut stone are well acquainted with loss. Always quickly it comes. Fall of rocks, a misplaced step, but you're kind to offer comfort. What will you do now? Without Bradbury, I don't know. I'll stay here for a time and look for work. If I find nothing, I'll have no choice but to return alone to Am, to my father's employ. If I hear any suitable opportunities, I'll be sure to tell you. For that, I would be doubly grateful. In Am, a coin in the right pocket is all that's required to secure a contract. Here, it's all in who you know. Okay. Let's see here. Arval's journal. Okay. All right, real quick, let's talk to Sand.
Yes?
Okay. Want to ask you some questions?
Very well. What answers do you seek?
Okay. Oh, okay. I wanted to ask about the trial and the evidence we need.
Yes, what of it?
Okay. Do you think we have enough evidence?
I'm certain of it. Let's take what we have to Naval and deal with these Luskan accusations once and for all. We should be able to find Naval in Castle
so we're
Never.
ready.
No doubt anxiously awaiting our return like a fretful hen.
All right, then. That works. Hey there, Dorsagan. Welcome on in. How you doing, bub? Hope the night's treating you well. We still have a couple of quests that we didn't turn in, though, so we're going to tend to that first. But okay, then. Okay. I think after the upcoming ad break, because as always, we got an ad break coming up in about 10 minutes or so. After that, we'll do the trial. That way we have an hour uninterrupted. I do think it is some lengthy cutscenes. We'll turn in Arval's journal at the time as well. City Watch Undercover. I think that's the... Oh, god damn it. There we go. I think City Watch Undercover is the quest that I meant to turn in that we haven't yet. So we'll go do that. Okay. Some D&B. What's D&B? I don't know why that abbreviation's eluding me, but hell yeah. Nothing wrong with slacking off in some Final Fantasy for a bit. I do most of the day. Drum and bass. Oh, okay, I got you. Fair. Alright. Speaking of which, hey, if you like Pendulum, new stuff's been coming out. I dropped a new song 2 days ago. It was really good shit. Especially if you're a fan of Wargasm. Not that Wargasm is drum and bass, but I don't think Pendulum is necessarily drum and bass too much anymore, but they still got the roots in it. All right, let's go turn this in, and then I think we're ready. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed out on. I don't think it matters who's in our party for the trial either. So yeah, their more recent stuff is I'd say pretty aggressive, I guess would be a good term for it. It's very aggressive. Like they've Sellers does not have enough gold. I really bled him dry, like they did a song with Bullet for My Valentine's lead singer. No, I did a song with Wargasm. I would say basically, like their song Self versus Self Within Flames back in like 2011, I think it was. That song, that's a lot of the vibe right now. Which I think that was their last full album. But this one coming up is, yeah, it's looking to be good stuff. Yes, yeah, definitely. Okay, Evelyn? Ophala, do you want to talk? Okay. Have you heard of a woman named Torio? Ah, Torio Claven, the Luskan ambassador. She used to frequent the Moonstone Mask, but not recently. She's accused me of murder. I see her sense of hypocrisy is as sharp as ever. She has a talent for making doubters into believers and believers into pawns. Be careful. If she accuses you of murder with one hand, the other hand holds a murderer's dagger. Any idea how to stop her? Oh, I think Sand here should do well with the task at hand. Stop it before I blush. I didn't ask for this. But Sand, if anyone can see through whatever ruse Luskan has set up, it is you. And think of the prestige you'll gain by humiliating Luskan in court. Okay. She's right, Sand. I think you can help expose them. Ah, well, yes, I admit I do have a certain sense and wit for these things. And humiliating Luskan in open court would indeed be a crowning achievement. Okay. Alright, well, that's all there is to do here. Interesting. I wonder if anything will come of the Moonstone Mask. I feel like it's more of there as like a kind of a reference to Neverwinter Nights 1, more or less, because that's a place you can go. I think it's, they reference it. It's a brothel in that game, but I think here it's supposed to be more of a upscale establishment. I've always wanted to play Neverwinter Nights 1, but it's got even more age to it than this, Maybe one day. I don't know if that's a stream game is the thing. We'll see. We're going to pop in, check the Temple of Tyr real quick. And then we're going to turn in that quest. And I guess we're ready for the trial. When that ad break comes up, I am going to step away for a minute. Nature's call is calling. And I forgot to go before stream. I was busy transmog grinding on WoW. Almost got Akendune off the list. Okay. Welcome, you seek an audience? Kelgar has met one of the trials you put before him. Indeed, let him speak and we shall see for ourselves. I believe he has faced the trial of the maimed. It's true. Met some of my clan in Old Alwell, made me realize what turning away from my blood has done. But I was able to put things right, help them out, and I think I was able to heal the wound. I hear it in your voice. You have faced the trial of the maimed. Well done. It's not easy for most to see. Your actions do not meet the trials, Kelgar of Clan Iron Fist. Perhaps you will soon enough. Okay. Alright, how about you? You are overseeing the trial, are you not? I am indeed presiding at the trial. It's my role as Reverend Judge to serve in such matters. But I didn't do it. Tyr shall guide the just hand, but even he can judge only what is brought to the light. What do you mean? There are things that even Tyr cannot see. If you search for your innocence, you will find it, but Tyr can only help you so much. Is there any way that I can get Tyr's help? There is nothing that can be done here. To petition us for aid is like asking the scale themselves for justice, when what matters is what you place upon them. Justice will be served, but you must never stop fighting for it. Tyr will guide your steps. Alright. And there's that ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we're going to see if we can get this quest turned in real quick before then. And then we'll take 5 already, unfortunately. And come back and then do the trial. But first, let's see if we can get this quest turned in. And I think as far as our followers go, other than Bishop and Casimir, like if they play a role in it, I feel like our followers, like we're in good standing with all of them. I don't know if they do. I don't remember for sure. But like if they called Nishka to the stand, I think we're good with Nishka. They were to call Kelgar, you know, we're good there. Eleni likes us. So all in all, we should be okay. Should. But not Bishop. But I don't think they'll call Bishop to the stand. Dude's chaotic evil anyways, or neutral evil. He's evil. No good with him. Alright, Berlena. Lieutenant, you have returned. What news do you bring of the thieves you went to intercept? It's done, but the thieves fought to the last. So be it. I trust you carried out your role, Lieutenant, and this will send a message to any other thieves that they cannot trust any merchant to supply them. Perhaps without resources, they'll soon starve. Again, you are entitled to whatever you took from the thieves. Thank you for your diligence on this matter, Lieutenant. Any other work I can do? I have no other work for you at this time. I'm afraid you have done your job too well. Damn, too well, huh? Drink some water. I'll finish this off instead, Timber. It's good to see you, bud. There we go. Hope you're doing well tonight. And unfortunately now, I'm going to run AFK real quick, putting up the timer because I don't know how long it's going to be. Shouldn't be more than 5 minutes, but nature's call dictates the time. I'll be right back, and then it's time for the trial. Okay. Apologies. I had to entertain one of my cats. That reminded me, I actually have to go check on one of my cats as well. God damn it. I'll be right back. One more minute. Okay, fine. Sorry. Had to make sure she was, doing all right. She is asleep. Not that there's anything wrong with her, but she refuses to leave my my mother's room right now. So I was making sure that she was comfortable and I didn't need to get her out. But all right. Anyways, let's get to it. Before we leave, we're going to quick save right here, and let's head on out. The time for the trial has come. Munching on some saltines and pork and beans. Sounds like a hearty way to end the night. And hello there, Dalton. Welcome on in. Let's get to this trial. I think we have to... I don't think there's anything we need to do otherwise. Let's see if we can talk to Eleni about why she's following us real quick. We got a lot of points with her, so she might be up for talking about it now.
Okay. Is there something you need?
Why are you trying to help
My reasons are my own,
Oh.
and I was... What did you wish to know?
Okay.
The mare is no longer a place I know well. All it touches down, and without life, without the land.
Okay, so if that's the case, I have a thing up right now to kind of like figure out where to get friendship with her. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. I see where we can get some more points with her then. Same with Nishka. Okay. There we go. Just making sure that when it comes to renown for those two, that we're okay. Excuse me. But now the time has come to Black Lake. Whew. I don't think this doesn't end Act 2. I think this is like going to be the halfway point of Act 2. I think Act 2 kind of feels like the shortest of the three acts, if memory serves right. I believe there's only 3 acts. I don't think there's a 4th act. We'll see. All right. Moving forward. Load it up. There we go. Come on, gang. So this hat, bluff and diplomacy and perform. Okay, so there's no way I can take this hat off, really. I was debating it, but no, I think we're locked in with it. Real quick, let's check this dude. Not the vendor. I guess let's just sell these. I hate having my inventory clogged up by random bullshit that serves me no purpose at all. Like a +1 cloak of protection. I have a +2, so I'll use that instead. The City Watch cloak. Bonus to hide. Protection versus law. We don't need that. Okay. There we go. How much is this worth? I've actually figured it'd be worth more. Parapet of Wisdom. Damn, that's worth a lot. Okay. Gold ring, we can sell that. Okay. Giant centipede venom, we can sell that. Okay. Is that the... No, I don't think that's the golden loot. I want to say I gave the golden loot to Grobnar. Yeah, to Grobnar. But anyways, moving on. Alright. We're going to quick save once we're in there. Ready to talk. We're going to turn in the journal to Lord Nasher first, though. So that's going to knock off another quest. So. Oh! Making progress. Okay. Out of my way, losers. Lord Nasher. Okay. Well met. How go your travels? Okay. Do you know, we found this journal being used in a ritual within Neverwinter. Looks like it belongs to a shadow priest. Indeed. Let me see that. I shall have some of my many-starred cloaks examine it at once. It may be some time before they complete their examination, but for now, I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Please accept this as a token of my thanks for your vigilance. He gave us 200 gold. 200? Okay. Cheapskate. Okay. How goes your investigation? Our mages and scouts have turned up nothing yet. I think I found enough to prove my innocence. If you're certain, but I wouldn't put it past those Luskans to find some counter evidence, and they'll have you executed. Are you sure? Yes. All right, let's take this to Lord Nasher. Here we go. It's go time.
Lord Nasher Alagandar, Defender of Neverwinter, and Reverend Judge Olef Uskar, Lord Justiciar of
Where
Tyr.
did my comb go? There it is.
Bring in the accused.
Hey, what's up? Hello, where's my hat?
Reverend
What the
Judge,
fuck?
let the trial commence.
We are gathered here to determine the truth of the crime committed in the small village of Ember. Its people slaughtered to the last man, woman, and child. Under Tyr's guidance shall the truth of this matter be revealed, and justice delivered. Is the accuser here?
I speak for those the accused slaughtered at Ember, and I am here to see that justice is carried out this day.
Okay. Okay. As are we all, Ambassador.
And is the accused here? And her defender?
We are present and eager to bring the truth of this matter into Tyr's sight, Reverend Judge.
Very well. We now list the items presented by the accused in their defense, and they will be shown to the people of the court, Lord Nasher, and held aloft for the eye of Tyr to see. First off,
It may take a while for them to get through all the evidence, bless it, and the rest of the ritual nonsense. So if you have anything you want to ask, now's the best time.
Do you have any advice?
Torio is an arrogant creature, but she is not a Luskan ambassador for nothing. This court is her theater, her arena, and she has had years of experience in treachery and twisting words. While evidence helps a case, she knows it is often the drama, the belief of everyone here as to who is guilty and who is not that will ultimately win the day. Do not forget that the rabble are here today to see someone hang. Unless you can convince them that you have been wronged, and grievously so, it is an uphill battle you fight.
Oh, it's true. Okay. So what strategy would you suggest?
It is somewhat unorthodox, but playing upon the animosity between Luskin and Neverwinter may help you.
But you don't sound convinced.
But that will only go so far, and may even help Torio in convincing the court that your actions may have been an attempt to start another war, which no one in Neverwinter wants. I cannot give you a clear strategy, but remember that trading diplomatic words with Torio will be difficult. Do not resort to such a duel unless you feel you can absolutely win, and do not threaten her or try to bluff her unless you are equally certain. If you fail, you are bound for the gallows for certain.
Okay. I'll heed your advice.
Well, I'm glad someone does. I occasionally have a good idea, you know.
Okay. And Sand, thanks for representing me.
Oh, well, you're welcome. But really, no thanks needed. I assure you, this is a labor of love, and I relish the thought of seeing Luskan lose face, and possibly Torio losing her head. Come, let us deliver some humiliations, one arrow at a time. It looks like they have finished dispensing the evidence.
And that is the evidence before us.
I like Sand. I forgot how much sand grows on me.
That went over well. I think we've done some damage to their case, and put a nice little twist of the dagger in Torio's side.
The accuser, Ambassador Torio Claven of Luskan, may now call witnesses to the stand.
I think we have seen enough of these objects and speculation. Let us hear from those who witnessed the truth.
Okay. Forgive me, Ambassador, but are you speculating on the truth of the evidence?
Speculate? The truth is what we are here to determine. Everything is in question.
Okay. Is it? You seemed quite certain of our guilt. Are you admitting that it's also in question?
Of course not, and I aim to prove it.
Which is it, Ambassador? Are we guilty or not in your eyes? I'm finding it difficult to find the truth in your wordplay.
I suggest you hold your tongue. I think you will want to hear what my witnesses have to say.
My, she has a
Got
temper.
her.
Well done, I am impressed.
I understand that you wish to stall the witnesses about to speak, but there is really nothing more your wordplay can do to prevent it. Another witness, yes, and a most important one, Reverend Judge. Unknown to many, the people of Ember were not slaughtered to the last woman and child.
The Luskins must have gotten to Elaine.
I call on Elaine, the last living resident of Ember, to speak on what she saw that fateful day. Elaine, thank you for coming here. I know how difficult it must be, but you realize that you are the only voice of Ember that survived that terrible tragedy. Now, please tell the court what you saw.
I saw the accused there at Ember. She killed them all.
Elaine, no.
Chandra, can you say anything?
Look, when you get the chance, ask her if I would ever travel with someone who would do that, and where we were when it occurred.
This isn't good. We need to change the course of the river streaming from her eyes, or we're all going to hang.
Okay. Reverend Judge, I want to cross-examine this witness.
It will be allowed. All sides of an issue must be heard. For now, Ambassador, continue.
Go on, Elaine. Tell us what you saw.
All those people. And they had no weapons. They had no way of fighting back.
But the accused slaughtered them all, did she not?
Yes. I saw it all. I took refuge in Port Last. There was nowhere left for me to go.
You are safe now, Elaine. And the accused cannot harm you here. What more proof is needed? We have a witness that saw the accused perform the deed. Perhaps we should move on to the sentence now. The accused's guilt is plain.
Person sucks at court, like it sucks at the court of law. I have some questions for her first.
Of course. Please, the trap has already closed. There is no squirming out of it now.
Okay. Elaine, do you know this woman here, Chandra?
You know I do. You brought her to Port Last.
Can you speak to her character? Is she a good person? A friend?
Yes, I know her well, as a matter of fact. She stopped in Ember during trade season. Not once, but many times.
And do you know that she has been traveling with me for some time?
No. No, I did not know that.
Reverend Judge, I fail to see where this line of questioning is going.
Chandra here was traveling with me when Ember was attacked. Why would your friend do that?
Elaine, listen to me. Something's wrong. Whoever did what they did at Ember, it wasn't who you think it was. I would know.
Enough! The accused has only one counsel, and only he shall speak to the witness.
Oh, Ambassador, I freely forfeit the right to question the witness when Chandra here is speaking. I really have no choice.
I fucking
Elaine,
love saying.
we weren't even at Ember when it happened, or anywhere near there. Are you sure you saw us?
I think I did. Or, well, someone who looked very much like the accused.
What?
You heard her, Ambassador. I have no more questions, but I'm sure you do, Torio.
Forget this. Clearly the witness is too distraught to give her testimony properly. So, let's choose someone who's not affected by Ember at all. Someone the accused knows all too well. I call forth Chandra Jarrow. What?
Chandra, feel free to speak to Torio if you want.
I'd rather spit on her. Besides, there's nothing to testify about.
Come now, Chandra. Don't be afraid. We're in a court of law. You may speak freely here.
About what? About these false accusations?
No. I am interested only in your interactions with the accused. You travel with her, do you not?
What's that supposed to mean?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever observed the accused causing, or near, any acts that compare to the destruction at Ember?
I really don't think that...
Answer the question.
No.
Not even your home?
Well, yes. But that was different. There were...
And wasn't your home attacked twice, and is now burned
That
to
wasn't
the
us.
ground?
Well, yes, but that was after...
Next time when I ask you a question, I want you to answer it, Chandra, without objecting or giving me exceptions. You are safe here, and you need not fear the accused anymore. Because you see, what I am most concerned about, Chandra, is what you think. What you really think of the accused. We know something of her activities in Neverwinter already, as well as the lands around. So think carefully before you answer.
Hope you've been treating her well. She's about to come clean.
Come on.
Is she someone who might do
I have
such a
been.
thing?
No, she is a good woman who cares about others. To hear her slandered like this makes me angry at the... injustice of it.
Get
Angry
fucked.
enough to attack? To kill those who stand against the accused? I see.
By
Oh.
the gods, if you are accusing me of what happened at Ember,
I make no such accusations. But trouble does follow the accused, oddly enough. Perhaps you are blinded. One can often be in shock after the destruction of one's home. Thank you for all your help, Chandra. I think this matter will soon be brought to a close.
I hope you get what you deserve, Ambassador.
My dear, all I want is justice.
I fucking hate Torio. I'd like a chance to call my witnesses
In
now.
a moment. But there's one more witness who's critical to this case. Why, I call the accused as a witness, of course.
This bitch. Okay. Then ask what you will, and I shall speak the
My
truth.
question is a simple one. Why did you kill the people of Ember?
You presume guilt when there's no verdict that has been reached. I am innocent in these accusations.
So you have not been to Ember? Not seen the dead at your feet?
Okay. Okay. That does not make me a murderer, only a witness to what was left after the crime, as you well know.
It seems you're simply circling the issue. If you were at Ember, admit it. If you saw the dead, admit it. Just tell the truth for the court, please, and we can move on.
Okay. Why would someone attack Ember, Ambassador?
I believe that is why we are here, isn't it? Although you can answer that better than I.
Okay. But I can't. It has no military value. It's not even a viable border target, nor was it worth robbing. So why was it targeted?
It seems slaughter was the only reason. An entire village, wiped from the map, gone.
Okay. But that again makes no sense. If one wished to kill Luskan people, one would simply declare war while your city is occupied with the war with Ruitham.
And so you are saying that this may have been militarily motivated. The people of Ember slaughtered solely to test our defenses, our resolve. Why is it the innocent must suffer for the aggression of others?
Don't know, Ambassador, but in this case, I think it was actually more difficult to attack the intended target, me.
What?
Come now, Ambassador. I'm a supporter of Neverwinter and Lord Nasher, who has come into conflict with Luskans covertly entering Neverwinter before this point.
Well, your lies never stop until everyone but you is to blame. Just admit the crime. Who
Damn.
more must answer for it before you understand? More villagers?
I went the wrong,
more
went the wrong
farmers?
route.
When the Knights of Neverwinter ride, the crops are trampled, and no one knows that more than the good people of the Sword Coast. But your own people know the truth of that more than you. So let us leave you with your denials and lies, and perhaps one day you may listen to those you claim to serve. No more questions, Reverend Judge.
Very well, Ambassador. The
I think either
accused
way
may
we're
now
okay,
present their
but-
witnesses.
May I? I have a brief opening speech with some cutting barbs prepared, but if you'd rather be found innocent as quickly as possible...
Now go for it. We're here for the theater. Okay. Go ahead. I want to hear this part.
Thank you, Reverend Judge, Lord Nasher, and fine people of Neverwinter. These allegations are a farce, my lord. I mean to show you the innocence of this woman, a squire of Neverwinter, and the falsehood of the accusations against her. The evidence of the ambassador from Luskan is a transparent, ill-conceived ploy to destroy the life of one of Neverwinter's loyal servants.
The accused has only been a squire for a short time, conveniently promoted after the massacre of the people of Ember. Perhaps as a reward?
Ambassador,
Be welcome,
you've
Lord.
had your say. Now it is time for the accused to speak.
And
Tell her,
as for
Nasher.
you, Sand, I would refrain from such accusations without first presenting proof.
My lord, the difference is, in my statements can be found the truth. I was going to call Callum of the Neverwinter Nine, the commander you met in Old Owl Well after the victory there. His voice carries a great deal of weight.
Hell yeah. Call him
For
forward.
our first witness, I summon Callum of Neverwinter 9, fresh from his victory over the vicious orc tribes in Old Owl Well. Lord Callum, none can doubt your service and loyalty to Neverwinter, your successful defense of our sovereign lands. You have met the accused before, have you not?
She was a great help to me in defeating the orc bands at Old Owl Well in earlier months. Were it not for her assistance, the well would now be held by the orcs. The soldiers of Neverwinter and the realm itself owe a deep debt of gratitude to her. And it is a travesty that these foul charges have been levied against her.
Get her!
Thank you, Lord Callum. We are ever grateful to hear the words of one of the 9.
Lord Callum, I have heard you express that the charges in this court are a travesty and that they are unwarranted.
That is true. I feel the charges are unfounded.
Is it because they are given by Luskan?
Luskan has much to gain by casting down heroes of Neverwinter. Do I trust that Luskan brings such charges in good faith? I do not. Nor do I trust your motives, Ambassador.
Roaster.
There is a reason
Let's
that
go.
Low Justice and High Justice were divided by the Luskan-Neverwinter Treaty. And I do not believe that any Luskan court or advocate has justice on their mind.
But you do know that the voice of the accused's counsel is from Luskan, do you not? From the ranks of the Hosttower of the Arcane, before he fled?
That banshee!
No,
I knew it.
I did not.
Okay. The history of my counsel nor the origin of the charges against me have no bearing on this case. It is Ember that concerns us.
I agree. This matter concerns Ember, and whether the accused, who has sacrificed for Neverwinter on many occasions, merits such accusations. The origin of such charges or slander on the counsel of the accused has no bearing on the crime itself.
Yeah.
I misspoke, but your behavior here, Ambassador, only grants support to my words.
So
if there's
Sand
nothing
was
else,
part
I
of the
think we've all
Luskan,
wasted enough time here.
like,
I thank Lord
hierarchy.
Callum for his time, Reverend Judge. My questions have been answered to my satisfaction.
I see Naya, the herbalist we helped in port last. I was thinking about bringing her to the stand. She could be good for our defense.
Fuck it.
The accused calls Naya, resident of Port Last.
I love how he's
Naya,
doing
you
that.
encountered the accused in Port Last, did you not?
That's correct. I remember the accused well.
Can you tell us what we discussed in port last, Naya?
I am not a native of Ember. That you should all know. I have been at Port Last for the past season to help fortify the town's defense. Though my duties occupied all of my time, I was concerned about the unburied bodies in Ember. I knew from a former acquaintance, a follower of Kelemvor, that after dying such violent deaths, it was possible they could arise as undead. But I could not see to them and could not convince anyone to help until the good squire came.
Sometimes sacrifice is required, and I'm always willing to help the good people of Neverwinter when I can.
The squire agreed to put the dead to eternal rest.
To hide the evidence, perhaps? This is meaningless.
Okay. Pains me to hear you might make light of such an important task, Ambassador.
I think you have taken my words out of context. But I forgive you. After all, it is your life at stake.
This
now,
bitch.
Are you done attempting to hold off a verdict? Or are you ready at last to face justice?
No, at least one more witness, I think, and we shall close the curtain on this stage.
Bring in the boy.
Unknown to all, there was another survivor of the Ember Massacre.
Let's go.
A poor, frightened boy who had to hide in a well to prevent being slaughtered. How did he know to do such a thing? Why, Marcus has a gift of sight beyond sight, the gift of a seer. And he knew the murder would happen and the true identity of the killer. Tell us what you saw, young Marcus. What you saw with your special gift.
It was a huge man that killed the village. I don't know how you could confuse him with her.
Damn.
They don't look anything alike. Maybe he
Get her.
used a magic disguise. But disguises like that don't fool me.
What is this, a joke? You bring a child seer onto the stand, ask him a question, and then have him lie for you?
Okay. Do you have a question for Marcus or not, Ambassador?
Of course I do. If he has the power of a seer, then let us test it. Marcus, what do I hold in my left hand?
Your left hand holds an iron ring. The ring of Garius, the master of the fifth tower. You hold it tightly, as if afraid it will fly from you. Every time you touch the ring, you see how angry he becomes when one fails him. And you fear his ambition. It is a ring that is more of a chain than a piece of jewelry. And even more so, the ring reminds you of...
Enough! No more questions.
He got her good.
It's a ring, nothing more. But the boy guessed correctly. A parlor trick, surely. But the rest is lies, of that be assured. No more questions, Reverend Judge.
Then I shall call our next witness.
Wait, we have another witness?
Chandra, please come forward.
Sand. No.
This is for Ember, not me, Chandra.
All right. You've got a good point. Go on, Sand. Ask your questions.
Chandra, you know the accused, have traveled with her, have you not?
I have.
And this crime of which she is accused, as one who knew the people of Ember, of Port Last, do you really think her capable of such a crime?
No, not at all. Look, don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Trouble
God.
seems to come at her heels. But it's how she deals with those troubles that makes me say no. She keeps trying to make things right, even when things are at their worst. And it's really hard not to admire that, and stick by it no matter what.
I think that says it all, Chandra. Thank you. I have no more witnesses, Lord Nasher.
The parties have spoken. Now all that remains is judgment to be passed. Lord Nasher.
I expect Lord Nasher has already come to the correct decision.
I certainly hope so. It's evident this was a conspiracy to frame a loyal squire of Neverwinter as a criminal of the worst sort.
Get her, Sand.
Silence, Sand. I have heard enough from you, and from
Okay,
you,
come
Torio.
on.
And it is enough for me to reach a decision. The case before me was
Prove your
a
innocence.
difficult one. But it seems we now know the identity of Ember's attackers. Naval, I want the Ambassador, her retinue, and any remaining members of the Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan outside the city gates by nightfall.
What? This is no verdict. To think the Brotherhood truly responsible.
You brought this case before me. Now you debate my verdict? I would be careful of where you point a sword when you draw it, Ambassador. And remind your masters in Luskan of that as well. I think we've wasted enough time on this. Justice has been done, and...
I claim the right of trial by combat.
Oh.
Ambassador, I am tired of your games, and I will indulge you no longer.
In a matter of such importance, you would deny me my sacred right of appeal? Can Lord Nasher do that, Reverend Judge? Can he put himself above our god tier in this matter?
He cannot. The ambassador from Luskan is entitled to an appeal as she describes.
You're kidding.
Gods. I was hoping she didn't know about it.
And who will fight for you, Torio? This is no battle with words, though I
It's
would
Lord,
like to see
isn't it?
you try to match your wit against the blade of a true soldier of Neverwinter.
Indeed, you are correct, Sir Naval. Luskan is not the aggressor here, and I only wish to see justice done. But I cannot defend myself and seek justice in this matter. Is there not one who will champion the people of Ember?
Here he comes. Wait for it.
I will.
There it is.
I have listened to these lies and will answer them with my blade in Luskin's name.
A champion has been declared. Both the defender and the accused are required by law to report to the Temple of Justice in Neverwinter, to undergo the rite of Tyr, to cleanse themselves in a night of prayer and vigilance. The following morning, the champions shall meet in combat so that justice may be decided.
He's
So
fucked.
be it. After the rite is observed, the trial shall be held in the morning upon the tourney grounds. Arm yourself and be ready, squire, or choose a champion to fight for you.
Because, by the gods, we have not come all this way for justice to be denied in this final hour.
So, it seems this will be decided with blood. If that is what it takes to win the day, then that is what we must do. When you are prepared, go to the Hall of Justice and speak with Prior Ham to start the Rite of Tyr.
Done and done. Whew! Man, the trial is long. That was a solid, like, what, 30 minutes, I think? It's a long fuck. You can skip it, like, if you just tell Sand, just take care of it for me. It'll skip all of it to the very end right there. But where's the fun in that, you know? I got to fail a dialogue. I got to succeed at a dialogue. I got to succeed at a lot of them. I failed because I picked the wrong tree for a diplomacy. He told me not to go the military route, and I did anyways, so. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay. XP granted for your above-average performance in the trial. I wonder if I had fully succeeded, what would have happened. Wonder if I would have got, like, double the XP or something. Let's see here. I'm just scrolling up to see if there's any impacts along the way. Sand influence. There we go. Sand. Okay, so from there. Okay. I think, let's see here.
Yeah? Something wrong?
Are you alright? You look a little lost.
Well, aside from the frequent kidnapping, yes, I suppose I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. But don't worry. I'll try to keep up. So don't trouble yourself, alright?
If you have any questions, ask. I'm here to help you.
Alright. I mean, I know I haven't been around you as much as, say, Kelgar Idiot Fist.
Damn God.
Calm down. Monks aren't supposed to get sensitive about things like that.
Well, Iron Fist monks are. We have our pride.
I think I need you to explain to me one more time what we're doing. We're being hunted and accused, put on trial, and you've got silver things in you.
Shards.
Yeah, shards. I got it, Sand. Thanks.
I derive pleasure from clarification, Miss Jero.
Anyway, with all that's been going on, I'm not sure I understand why it's been going on.
Okay. What don't you understand?
Well, first off, the shards in you. Sorry, the shard in you and the shards you carry. Where do they come from?
Well, one is buried in my chest, the others I simply find.
What are they shards of?
A powerful sword of an extraplanar people.
Okay, see, that's where you start to lose me. Why is this thing inside you? And why is it broken? And what are you supposed to do with it? Kill a dragon or...
Supposed to use it against the King of Shadows, I think.
And the King of Shadows is who? Like Elminster, except evil?
I have no idea yet.
But you're willing to keep trying to find out?
It's not much of a choice if you don't try. It just makes things worse.
You mean this Black Garius? He's also helping the King of Shadows, right?
He's something of a mystery.
So what do those Githyanki want with you? Are they with the King of Shadows?
Fucking great questions. They want the shards and the sword back.
But one of those shards is in your chest. If it comes out, you're dead.
That is part of the problem, yeah.
This is the most bizarre series of events I've ever heard. So what are you going to do about all this exactly? I have to stop the King of Shadows. If this weapon is all that can hurt him, then we need to use it, or else others will suffer. All right. Well, as long as you don't get me killed doing it, I'll do what I can.
Don't worry. I have faith you'll pull through.
Well, I'm glad you think so. But thanks. I appreciate the support. All right. Go on and ask.
Have I fought Lorne? I don't think I have. Let's keep moving. Alright, got some points with Chandra there. Okay. Anything I can talk to with him?
What is it you want, lass?
Okay.
Huh? Like who?
You seem more well-disposed to Nishka than before, even Eleni to an extent.
Well, that frail lass is one of the copper elves. Wood elves. They're a stone's throw more tolerable than some of the other kin. But she's still an elf. Their kind stood with the shield dwarves in the north, so I'll stand by her if need be. She needs to comb her hair, though. Put a little meat on that slim belly of hers. Think she was trying to be a tavern dancer with a belly like that? Makes my stomach churn.
May be crazy, but it may qualify as meeting the trial of the even-handed the tier monks put before you.
Not a bad idea. All right, go on and ask them.
All right. I want to talk to you about becoming a monk.
What about it?
Okay. To learn how to fight, sometimes you learn how to not fight.
What? You like switching words around?
Okay.
That makes no sense at all.
What I'm saying is there's more to fighting than fighting.
It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles.
If there's anything I've shown you, it's when you control when and how the fight begins, you've won already.
Well, it just seems like dodging a fight is, well, cowardly. Goblin-like.
Kelgar, those monks you first met in the tavern defeated you so easily. Surely there's truth in that.
Whatever you say, I don't hold to that belief. I don't.
Alright. So that's the dialogue tree to get him to finish the last objective. Got it. Alright, so where do we gotta go? Okay. The Church of Tyr. Which is not there. That's the Church of Lathander. Okay. Off to the church. We gotta deal with this this trial. Okay. Deal with the trial and then after that's said and done, I think we swap out Sand for Nishka. Do I guess it's be Kelgar and the ladies. And that'll be about it. I'm actually going to turn in that quest too while we're going to the Temple of Tyr. We're going to turn in this quest to see if that that finishes the job for Kelgar. Or see if that gets our level up. It'll finish 2 of the 3 requirements for Kelgar. But, ooh, I don't think that will level us up. It might get us close. We'll see. Okay. It's dark as shit here. Okay, Temple of Tyr. So we just got to find ways to get Kelgar's points up a little more. Oh, it's saved. Okay. Plum?
Are you ready for the rite of Tyr?
I guess we'll turn it in later. I am ready.
Your companions will have to leave you alone for the first phase of the rite. It is tradition.
Please leave me, everyone. I'll be fine.
Follow me.
Hold a moment. This rite of Tyr can wait. I haven't had my say yet.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Why am I here? Well, it's because I want to take your place. That Torio, she's got you matched up with a Luskan-trained killer. There's no justice in that little viper suddenly bringing a bear out of nowhere to fight you. Let me fight him. He's a dog. Not even worthy of you. He fights like a Luskan fights, through daggers in the back, poison daggers even. I mean, you've shown me that you could win a battle through words, and it may have opened my eyes a little, just a little. But seems to me we've tried the wordplay, and now the real fight's here.
Why are you upset?
Because it's not fair, that's why. I don't mind a fight for fight's sake, but this crime they've accused you of, the slaughter of an entire village, it's more than just a fight, it's...
You feel it is unjust.
You're damn right it's unjust. This is
His
just
trial.
a fight by the gods. This is honor and fairness and the lives of you and those people of Ember who were slaughtered. After all you went through, all the searching for clues in those poor villagers, to lay it all on your head. By the gods, I want to fight him. I'll show him justice.
You are allowed to choose a champion. Do you wish this one to take your place? You must still undergo the rite of Tyr. But when Lorn emerges on the field tomorrow, it shall be this one who fights in your stead.
Okay. The funny thing is, Kelgar is my strongest character. But no. Thank you for the offer, Kelgar, but I can handle Lorn.
All right, but look. That Lorn fellow, he carries himself like a warrior. He's dangerous, so just be careful.
I will see your friend out, then return. May Tyr's justice fall upon us all.
That was kind of sweet. Hope I didn't make the wrong decision. We'll see.
Here you will remain until we come for you in the morning. Gaze upon the face of Tyr, and let him gaze upon you. If you are true to your word and deeds, then you need not fear his judgment. You are permitted visitors during this time, for often justice does not solely lie in the words and deeds of the accused, and you may gain truth from the words of those closest to you.
Fair.
We will return for you on the morrow.
Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How's it treating you so far? I'm doing all right. No complaints.
So you're already here. Kelgar said you would be, but he beat me here.
Just getting ready for trial by
Quiet.
combat.
It's like the rooms of thought at the academy. Drove me mad. So, this is what you need to do? Sit here to get ready for the fight tomorrow?
Okay. Tasha. You don't gotta apologize. You don't gotta ever apologize for missing stream, Vixie. I get it. Okay. Got some great logs. Oh shit, for the snakes. And it was pretty good. We gathered our evidence for our trial. We just had the 40 minute cutscene trial, and now we're getting ready for trial by combat because the enemy did not like that we were found innocent. What's on your mind?
So, look, alright, this Lorn. He's fighting for Torio, right? Let me fight for you. He's just a warrior. I can torch him in seconds. He'll be ash.
Okay. This isn't about killing him. I want justice and I need to do it myself. Did you win the cat's custody in the trial? Well, I mean, I wish, because the village of Ember actually had a lot of dead cats around, unfortunately. So I see it more as we're getting justice for the cats. This isn't about killing them. I just want justice, and I need to do this myself.
Well, I don't think much of your chances. Without me, well, your chance of getting out of this is even less. But I tried. I don't know why. There's times I don't even like you much. But go on. Maybe Timur will take pity on you tomorrow. Who knows?
Did that lower our reputation with her? Hold on, I need to see something here. No. Okay, at least not according to the website.
Forgive me. I did not mean to disturb the rites.
You're not disturbing me?
I was troubled. I thought perhaps by seeking you out that I could help somehow. I know something of knightly combat, more so than your opponent, I suspect. Are you familiar with the etiquette of the duel?
Sure, I'd like to hear what you know.
Do not yield to Lorn. If there is a chance you can still win, keep fighting, for Lorn will not accept your surrender.
Anything else?
Any weapons or spells are permitted in the arena. Each combatant is expected to fight to the best of their ability, with all the resources at their disposal. Lorne's strength is in close combat. As such, there is no dishonor in keeping him beyond arm's reach. And if you do not wish to face him, know that I will gladly serve as your champion, if you would permit it.
This is something I have to do on my own. It's important to me.
I admire your conviction. I am certain that you shall see to it that justice finds Lorne at last. May Tyr guide your blade tomorrow, and may the people of Ember grant strength to your weapons. This is something someone gave me once. I need it no longer. Make use of it tomorrow, and it will have served its purpose. It is a ritual flask. It will heal you and also convey a blessing upon you.
Hell yeah. Who's next? Oh, no one else.
It is time. Torio and Lorne await us on the field. Nasher wished me to communicate to you the importance of the coming battle, both for you and for Neverwinter itself.
This is a great honor, to be able to lay down your life for your homeland. You should savor this moment.
For too long has Luskan's arcane brotherhood had free passage in Neverwinter. This trial is a means by which their presence here can be removed. What happened at Ember was a terrible crime, and they are responsible of that, we are certain. Fight Lorne, defeat him, and you will prevent Neverwinter from sharing Ember's fate at Luskan hands. Succeed in this, and Nasher has promised to grant you your own land, and a noble title if you so wish it.
Player housing, let's go!
And he needs every loyal hand by his side should more troubles fall upon us.
Lorne, Torio, and Luskan must answer for Ember. I shall not fail.
Very well. I can ask for no more. The tourney grounds await.
Let's fucking do it. I'm actually going to scroll up to make sure I didn't lose reputation with Quora. I kind of think I did. Or it didn't matter. Either way. I like Quora, but at the same time, it's like... she's just so much. It goes back to... So, it's a problem with, I would say, some characters in this game. Not all. Like, some companions, not all. But you can't really change them. You can't make them see, you know, a better route in life. And I think Quora was a case of there was cut content from what I've heard. Oh, Berlana. Oh, the imps! We freed those imps.
You know, at times like this, I feel like your squire.
I feel rather like a gnome, which is good, because I am one. My, look at all those people.
I love
what I wouldn't
Grobnar.
give for an audience such as that. Well, on a less bloody occasion, perhaps.
You sure about this? It's not too late to choose someone else to fight for you. Not like I don't have faith in you or anything.
Chandra, you changed your mind? I'm glad. After all that terrible crying last night and that phrase you kept saying, what was it? I don't see how she can possibly...
Grobnar.
Sorry, tactless. Again, sorry. Did I say that?
I want him to answer for what he did, I do. But that man is built like a mountain, and if he wins, well, he's out of our reach.
This feels very similar to like Game of Thrones, where they were, you know, Pedro Pascal was facing the mountain. Okay. Let's see. Were you seriously worried about me?
Yeah, but I wasn't crying. I haven't cried since I was a girl, and even then only when peeling onions.
Oh, that's cute. It just, you know what? No, we're gonna delay this ad break once, and hopefully that'll be enough for what lies ahead. I can stop him. I won't let him go free.
Gods, you're frustrating. Fine. Go on and see if you can move all a fair run while you're at it.
I wish I could think of a song, but words fail me.
Damn. Should have done more with Grobnar. It's fine. He would give us a bard buff before this, if we had. What up, dickhead?
Is the accuser or her champion here?
We are here.
Is the
Sword.
accused or her champion here?
Okay. I'm here to defend myself and for the people of Ember.
What takes place in the field here today shall resolve the crime of the razing of the village of Ember and the death of its people. Torio Claven, ambassador of Luskan, has accused one in the service of Neverwinter and has called for a trial by combat to resolve the matter. Acting on her behalf is her champion, Lorne, who will fight in her stead.
Lorne, are you mad? I'm a harborman too. Don't do this.
Shut up. Just for that, I'm going to carve my name into your hide while you still breathe.
We call upon
He's
Tyr
from our village.
to help us settle this matter. Tyr's
His mom
judgment
sent us
shall
to
come
find what
forth
happened to him.
Through blade and strength, through balance and resolve.
Your time has finally come.
Oh shit. It fucking unequips all my shit. That's right. Oh my god. Oh, it shows as equipped?
I'll tear your head.
Oh. Ooh. Let's go, bitch.
Think you're even hurting me? You haven't even come close.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He was already near dead. What the fuck? Let's try this again. We'll click through the dialogue because it, you know, kind of jump starts us into it. So, okay, so it unequipped everything before we got in there. Good to know. Equip. Alright, so I think he's evil, so we want to equip this, and it's equipped as a two-handed weapon. I think we have a shield that I would like to use against this. Okay. All right. There we go. 26 armor. Yeah, I'm fucking ready this time. He isn't getting the better of me. Okay. All right. Oh, and just so folks are aware, this time there's an ad break coming up that we can't avoid. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, prepping, you know, going into the next battle. I guess we're going to have to
for the right of Tyr.
We're going to have to click through everything.
Your companions will have.
Going to make it fast.
Follow me.
Hold a moment. This what there? I mean, you should be. I don't. You have to.
You are. You must still undergo.
I can handle,
will,
Lord. Okay.
You are. We will read.
I noticed the NPCs that come in to visit us are all like later NPCs too. Nishka and Eleni don't Sean.
Look, alright, this Lorne. He's fighting for Torio, right? Let me... Well, but...
Right. But, like, you know, it's Quora, it's Cassavir, you know, kind of late game, or, you know, Act 2 NPCs.
Forgive me. I did not mean to disturb the right. I know something of knightly. Do not yield to look any Lawns, and if you do not wish to face him, know that I admit, mate, this is...
There we go. Unfortunate, though, we didn't get... If we fail this time, what I might do is I might grab Grobnar and then go see if we can get him some quick influence.
Nasher, this is for two. This try. What happened? Succeed in this, and Nash very.
Okay. You know, that way we can get a little buff. I might also do a save right here once we kind of get into a position to do combat. Just like a hard, like, Act 2 Lorne fight save, you know? Once it loads up. There it goes. Alright, come on.
You know what? I feel you should, Sean.
Grobnar.
Sorry.
I want him to answer for what he... Yeah, but I wasn't crying.
I took an oath to serve Neverwinter. Now I have to honor it.
God, you're frustrating.
What was that fucking stab move that we did there? That was pretty sick. What the... I like how we float in the air and then drop down. Look, 2006, man. It happens. We're still doing the fucking shimmy shuffle.
Is the accused or her champion here?
What Tori acting on her behalf is her...
Shut up.
Alright. I'm ready to hit escape. Save game. Okay. Act 2 Lorne fight. There we go. Bam! Okay. Ooh. Where was that flask we got? Ritual flask. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. Okay. Ooh, nice try, asshole. Oh, he's enraged, huh? Okay. Target cannot be killed during a frenzy. Okay. So we have to wait out his frenzy.
Me, you haven't even...
Okay. Right. Thank God for our high AC.
I won't let go.
There we go.
You think you've won? You've won nothing. Garius lives. He seeks your death, and you will not be able to stop him. So go on. Kill me, if you have the courage.
I've abided by the terms of this combat and will continue to do so.
There is no law. Not here, not anywhere. You are a fool. I will never be punished for what I did at Ember. And no law, no decree will ever erase the stain I've placed on your name. Even in defeating me here, you have achieved no victory. The people of Ember are still dead.
Here's the thing. do I get Lorne's gear? That is what I'm going to look up real fast. I hate to, you know. You know. I hate to look up all the details and everything, but you know. Okay. Okay, okay. It doesn't matter. I'll not give you the reprieve of an easy death. Return to your home in disgrace.
Justice has been served. My judgment, passed at the trial, shall now take effect as was intended. The Arcane Brotherhood of Luskan is to leave the city of Neverwinter within 3 days' time, and they are not to be permitted within our walls again.
I just want
by
to make sure
royal
we get
decree.
loot.
The possessions of the champion of the
There it
Luskan
is.
ambassador, Lorne, are to become the property of the accused. And Ambassador, you now have much to answer for.
You cross-eyed
To the accused,
bitch. Got
I
her.
believe you are in need of a well-deserved rest. Please return to the Sunken Flagon. That is a command from your lord, soldier of Neverwinter.
Woo! We did it.
Word of the trial came to me faster than you did. It would have been wiser for you not to come at all.
Forgive us, Master Garius. She proved more capable than we had expected.
In an open field without the mockery of this trial, I would have run her through. Her head would lie on a pike outside this keep for all to see.
Indeed. I think it is you who does not see long.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Ember destroyed, the time wasted with this trial. I trusted you, Torio. Brutes like Lorne, they swarm the Luskan streets in hundreds, thousands. But you...
Master Garius, the one we seek, she still has the shards. They are in her possession.
She looks horrified.
They can still be retrieved. Tell me what to do. I shall do it.
Do? You are to do nothing, and you are to say nothing.
Especially to our ally. The shards are out of my reach for now. But I have almost all I need for the ritual. And when that is done, I shall need our ally no longer. I shall not need anyone. Leave me, Torio.
At once, Master Garius.
Lorne got fucking dropped. Goddamn. We could have killed him, but I didn't know what would happen. That was pretty fucking sick. Anyways. Trial's over. Alright. You're a tough one to catch. Got a message for you from that Aldenon fellow. From Aldenon? What did he want? Came in here all rattled, he did, mumbling about some silver shards. Said he needed to talk with you right quick. Okay. When was this? 2 days ago, maybe? Dory tried to get to you, but those snobby old priests chucked her out. Did Aldenon say where he'd be? Up at his manse, I guess. That's over in the Black Lake, where us kids aren't allowed. Better pay him a visit then. Okay. Good to hear about the trial. By the gods, I knew you'd come through. Oh. Dockshead and the watch are like oil and vinegar. Place is a lot safer, but the customers are fewer. May even have to lay off Sal soon enough. Don't tell him. Still, it's good to see you brought Chandra back safe and sound. How are you? My kid are here treating you all right? So, you're back. Done from all that traveling finally? I guess we've missed a lot of conversations with Duncan. Are you okay? Well, you're always off running around. How am I supposed to keep an eye on you? I have some questions for you. Okay.
Some way I can help?
No. Okay.
What's going on?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I don't know. No one usually asks. So finding this... Okay, well, I have no idea who
We already know her backstory, so I'm just going to click through it.
Hard-headed bunch. Anyway, but you know, those tales...
Okay, nothing new there.
What is it you want, lass?
Okay. Eleni?
Is there something you need? My reasons are my own.
Okay, still don't have enough influence with her.
Yes? Is there something you wish of me?
You look troubled. Are you alright?
That man who we have taken on with us, Bishop. I do not trust him, and I do not like the way he looks at you.
Okay. I appreciate your concern. It's good to know that you're looking out for me.
Forgive me, it is not my affair. I only felt compelled to warn you.
Okay. Free points with him. Don't really care for Bishop. He's kind of a dick.
Yeah. Something you need.
You weren't too impressed with the people of Ember.
No, and neither should you. You're from West Harbor. Duncan told me what happened. The Gith show up, and you killed them. And you know what? There'd be a lot less misery in the world if everyone followed that simple rule. Either stand up and fight, or be prepared to suffer.
Agreed.
There now. Maybe I'm speaking to someone with some sense. There's learning in fighting and killing, and more in fighting for something you believe in. What would have happened if you never fought for anything? Why, you wouldn't have come all this way. Seems to me there's a strength in that. Something you can learn from. And so could those fool villagers in Ember.
Well, got a free point from him, I guess. Gift from Lord Nasher. The Amulet of Truth. True seeing. Deceive not my eyes, for I am truth. Lorne's possessions, his falchion, and his belt. The belt of Hill Giant Strength. +3 strength? It's not bad. What happens when I slap that bad boy on? Damn. Lorne's falchion. Only usable by evil. No! I'm not evil. Fuck. Get in the bag. Damn, dude. Unfortunately, I'm not evil. Throw that in there. Heir of Osiris. I want to keep that in case we fight undead. Alright. Well. Chandra Jero. Let me see here. Okay. Quora quest. Okay. Alright. I was gauging her quest. I guess I really shouldn't care, honestly. Cora's kind of a bitch. That means you can sell it. That's true, Joe. But the problem is, I like to keep every weapon I find. You know, it's my inner Skyrim collector. But good evening to you, bud. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, let's see here. Kelgar, Nishka, and Eleni. The real party. Let's go. It's like... I like Quora, but her character is so underdeveloped, ultimately. Like, I actually do remember how it goes at the end of the story with her. Her in particular, because I was very much like, oh no, why? But I think that's just because I didn't want...
How can I help?
I wanted the ending to be different. Okay, Nishka, bam, bam. Okay, what if I just sell shit and use items? Yeah, like... I use potions, but like actually using items, like even in Neverwinter, or even in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm super bad about it. I don't know why. I can't rationalize it, you know? Like, I'm like, but what if I need it for later, right? Alright, so we got a few quests to knock out here. First one, because it just happened, we're going to West Harbor. Remember, Lorne is from West Harbor. His mother asked us to find out what happened to him. And we know what happened to him. Okay. Crafting some. Yeah, in these games, I'm awful with crafting. I don't know why. I have a ton of crafting materials. I'm holding on to them. But I'm probably not going to craft anything. But I'm keeping them in a bag just in case. Alright, that's right. Our father won't talk to us still. Okay. Retta Starling. You're back from your travels. They say it isn't for good. I still find it hard to believe that Lorne was working for those Luskanites. He was such a gentle boy. I don't doubt that he had no choice but to fight him, but I do wish there had been another way. I'm sorry for your loss. I just hope his spirit is at rest now, wherever it may be. Now I can lay his memory to rest. I think I'd like to be alone now, Kadana. Farewell. Alright, and now we're off to the merchant quarter. Because it's time to finish Kelgar's vision quest. We got him to see that Eleni and Nishka are good people. And we got him to see that, you know, it's justice that's worth fighting for, not, you know, just the sake of the fight. So let's let him become a monk finally. I wonder if I'm going to change up his gear any, or if I'll keep him in a, because he does so much fucking damage as it is, you know. It's kind of hard. We're going to level up once we turn in that quest, though. And then we're off to Black Lake. Still waiting for news as well about the land we supposedly are going to get inherited. Stidal, yeah, you know, I hear that does a lot of damage and takes away shields from the target. So, and it's void damage. So, really, it's the only ability we should be using for the rest of the game, right? Anyways, welcome, you seek an audience? Kelgar has met one of the trials you put before him. Indeed. Then let him speak, and we shall see for ourselves. He learned to judge others by their actions. Well, there was the time where I was quick to judge others based on what little I had heard. But traveling with even the worst, slimiest, smelliest of tieflings and a no-honor tree-worshipping elf has taught me that some of them are alright. So who knows? Maybe they're all worth a closer look instead of lumping them all together and passing judgment on the whole bunch of those good-for-nothings. Very well. Seeing the world with such an eye meets the trial of the even-handed. We are pleased. Okay. Alright, in the final trial. When I was on trial and proven innocent, Kelgar learned what justice is. Well, you heard about the Luskan Envoy's accusations. When I heard it, well, I saw red. It wasn't fair. It was lies. Lies that could have cost us lives without even getting a chance to fight fairly. And I realized that there was nothing that I wouldn't do to clear her name, because it was the right thing to do. There's fights you pick and fights that pick you. And when you've got something more than just your pride at stake, that can be stronger than anything your opponent's got. And such strength is the essence of the trial of justice. You have met all the trials, Kelgar of the Clan Iron Fist. If you still wish to walk the path of the just and learn why and how we fight, our doors are open. What do you want to do, Kelgar? I need to think about it. I still have some things I need to work out and get my head straight. Very well. Return when you are ready and we shall be here. So we need to get his... Okay. So we need to get his friendship up a little bit more. So we'll probably be back in like Act 3. Kind of sucks. Because I think that means the more we level, the less points he gets for fighting as a monk, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. We're still going to eat this level, though. Because I don't think he dual classes. Oh, hold on. No. Yeah. I don't hit just recommended for me. That's right. The Neverwinter 9 is apparently really busted if you take it. Okay. Yeah, but you can only put, I think it's 5 or 6 levels into it. But apparently it's a very busted subclass. Alright, let's see here. Appraise. Diplomacy. Okay. Intimidate. Lore. Open lock is still maxed. Okay. Use a magical device. I think we do need to put a point into that.
I am listening.
Eleni. Bam. Done.
Follow me.
Kelgar. Bam. No, not weapon focus. Power critical greatsword. Because we have him using a greatsword, not an axe. The game can't fathom that he's using something else, though.
Something you want?
Okay. There you go, Chandra. Keep it with that short sword. Alright, let's go. So, according to Wolf, Aldenon came looking for you at the Sunken Flagon, muttering something about a silver shard. So, let's go talk to him about the silver shard. To the Black Lake District. Let's go. Oh, ooh, that was a good fucking pop. Okay. To Black Lake. Bam. Right. I wonder if we should go back to Port Last and be like, hey, you bitch. To the fucking leader there. Be like, you still think I'm guilty? Fuck you. But nah, we're not that petty. Or are we? Alright. And now we wait. And where are you? Okay. I love how the imps are still running wild. Jesus. Okay. Uh-oh. I said stay back. Anyone steps into that yard and we'll kill your marshal. Back by the gods. I don't think they're bluffing. Okay. Only really petty like that in games. Yeah, in games. That's where you gotta like go out of your way to be like, and fuck you. Okay. Marshal Cormac, how badly are you hurt, sir? Far worse. These imbeciles knew how to work that ward. Shot at me, point blank. Still couldn't hit a thing. Just rush them, Sergeant. They're out of charges anyways. Let's not listen to him, Sergeant. Us poor imbeciles got plenty of charges left in this here wand, so keep your stinking distance. Okay. Brockenburn, what's going on here? It's a botched robbery, near as I can tell. These thieves were inside the house when Cormac knocked. One of them must have noticed that the old sage's wards were down and went to have a look. Okay. Never indulge in IRL. Oh yeah, but like games, that's where you're supposed to give in to them. It's a bit of a release, isn't it? Poor fellow never stood a chance. They shot him with the wand of theirs and left him in the yard. Okay. Now they say they'll kill him if we come any closer. It's an impasse and a sticky one at that. Cormac's a friend. Do you mind if I try talking to them? Look here, I've no ego to bruise. I can walk a beat, catch a thief, or rescue a kitten from a tree, but when it comes to negotiations, I'm hardly of any use. Hey, you at the house. There's someone here who'd like to have a word with you. That right? Another one of you gutless hounds, is it? I'm Donna Malavan. Who am I speaking to? Name's Hugh. Other one's Gulliver. Idiot, what are you telling our names for? Well, she told us hers. Donna Malavan? That lady that cleaned out the docks? That's the one who did for Moira and Barlow? Oh gods. Okay. You know what I did to Moira. Do you think you're tougher than her? Alright, we're listening, Malavan, but we got demands. We give ourselves up, you gotta promise to let us go free. Them hounds gotta give their word too. Not gonna happen. They come out, they're gonna keep their lives, and that's all. We don't let criminals walk, not in this district. Okay. It's a small price to pay for Cormac's life. Besides, if we can arrest the one, we can still arrest the ones in the house. I'm telling you, this is a mistake. We'll let one criminal slip through your fingers, and you'll find dozens more trying to do the same. But I'll not stand in your way. Okay. Well, what's it going to be? The hounds give their promise or no? Don't worry, no one's going to arrest you. Hear that, Hugh? They promised. Come on, let's go before they change their mind. I don't want to die like old Scab. Nor do I, Gulliver. Hey, Malavan, we're leaving the wand and coming out, so you tell them hounds to keep their steals to themselves. Right, we'll be on our way then. Guards, arrest these men. Hey, what's the jape? You said we'd go free. That's right, but we didn't. You're criminals, and maybe they do things different in the rest of the city. But criminals stand trial in Black Lake. You double-crossing hellhounds. If I ever get out of this, I'll come and find you, I swear. Every last one of you. Trust them up, lads, and don't be too rough, Malavan. That was brilliant. 20 years on this boat, and I've never seen a standoff resolved so quick. Okay. The way's clear now. We'll handle these two and get Cormac to safety. I bet you could still take the other ones in the house unawares. Okay. Here. A bitter house and starter to stick her in line. I should do that next time because I've never done that. Okay. Is this something? Dave had some wrestling on. Wyatt 6 came out. That's Uncle Howdy, right? Okay. Is that Uncle Hee-Haw? Oh, poor Uncle Howdy, dude. Oh. Like, obviously I have a lot of love for Bray Wyatt in the Wyatt Six, and Bo Dallas adopting, you know, the name Uncle Howdy and everything. Like, that's fine and everything. I do think it is one of the sillier aspects of the Bray Wyatt lore, ultimately. Okay. Younger guy? The younger guy. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's not Dexter Loomis. Dexter Loomis is a little bit older. Cuddly frame, highlighted. Yeah. The opposite of Dexter Loomis. Dexter Loomis, he looks way different from his like serial stalker vibe that he gave a few years ago. Looks way different now, which I like. I like his new look. God, I can never remember that dude's name. He was an NXT call-up that like really wasn't doing much on NXT, and he just kind of got slotted in. Nephew Hello, there we go. Okay, let's look more into it. Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever saw Dexter Loomis before the Wyatt Six, but he used to have like his whole thing, like he had very like short combed back slicked hair, a little mustache, and would always like stare at people like this. Like just wide-eyed at all times. Always wore like black gloves. And his whole thing was that like whenever he got in the ring, he would like crawl on all fours while like using like his fists to crawl and like lean into the ropes and everything. And was silent, completely silent. Never said anything. And they did like dorky stuff on NXT with him, but yeah. And like his main thing on the main roster was like you'd have the Miz like freaked out in a match or something, he'd be up against the barricade. And then Dexter Loomis would pop up from behind the barricade and grab him by the throat and like drag him off and shit. And then he disappeared for a year. And then he came back with the dreads as part of the Wyatt Six. Rocking the eyeliner and everything. Completely different character. And actually talking. So I think actually a pretty good transition for his character, you know. Yeah, creepy stalker vibes was the character. Dexter Deshawn, larger than charge. Not quite that Dexter, but you know, so, I can see it. But Dexter Loomis is not so much on the cuddly side. He's shredded. He's that GMO chicken, you know. Want to ask these two some questions first. We got nothing to say to you. Might be we gave ourselves up, but it don't mean we ain't answering none of your questions. Hold still. I'm gonna... Oh. How many of your friends are in the house? Didn't you listen, hounds? No questions and no answers. You want to know how many are in the house? You can go in and look yourselves. Okay. You'd be dead if not for me. Aye, that's right. And instead, we're off to the dungeons. Prison's better than dead, mayhap, but only by a hair. This isn't over. I'll see you two again. Aye, maybe. Or maybe our boys in the house will slice you from head to heel. And you can end the hostages both. Never can tell, can you, Gulliver? Never can tell indeed. Old Scab's one crafty maggot. Especially when he's all cozy in his burrow. Okay. Can I tell him to take these men off then? Okay. Alright. Kishi? That's a son. Doesn't like him. Showed her an older picture. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Yeah. This. It's interesting, you know, like showing people who knew of wrestling back in like the 80s and 90s, and showing them like how a lot of those wrestlers' kids are, in the business now. Rikishi's got what, 3 sons in the business? Yeah. Roman's their cousin, obviously. You got Charlotte Flair. Randy Orton is a second generation wrestler. His father, Bob Orton, was a wrestler in the 80s. Okay. Okay, Cody Rhodes, yeah, Dusty Rhodes' son. Let's see, off the top of my head in WWE right now, Bo Dallas, Uncle Howdy, actually is as well. His father was the head of the faction IRS. Bray Wyatt's father as well, because Bo Dallas and Bray Wyatt are brothers. Dominic Mysterio, yeah, Rey Mysterio's son. I'm just trying to think of WWE in particular. Let's see. Pretty sure there's a couple of others. I would need to look at the roster list, I think, but I'm pretty sure there's more. Actually, there might not be. That might be all there is now. That's crazy. Braun Breaker, Scott Steiner, Scott Steiner's nephew. His father was the other Steiner. Let's see. William Regal's son is also wrestling, but he's wrestling in NXT, so still not on the main roster. I actually think that's most of them. Gotham Knights Deluxe Edition. Oh shit, that's fucking awesome. That is a huge deal. What's that, fucking like 90% off? Shit. Okay. You should have charged those stinking amateurs. Okay. Did you see anything inside the house? Hostages, 3 or 4. More thieves, a dozen or more. Back of the house. How badly are you hurt? Okay. Takes more than a couple of magic missiles in the gut to kill a harborman, eh? Hang in there, Cormac. We'll get you healed up. Okay. Alright. I think we got it. Man, that's a killer fucking deal, though. Can't argue with that. Oh. Excuse me, didn't mean to bump the mic. Yeah, is that on Steam? Let me see. I don't think I want the game. It's just, I'm curious. Gotham Knights? No. Yeah, I'm about to say this on here. It's fucking $60. Not reviewed favorably. Okay. Yeah, not reviewed favorably, but I imagine it's a good time nonetheless. Okay. Uh-oh. Traps are getting triggered. Get him! Get him!
I think we've had enough of this one.
That's fair. Oh yeah. I mean, shit. If you enjoyed it, that's what matters most, Sometimes, so like I've noticed, there are times where reviews are warranted, obviously, but a lot of times there are people out there that if they pick up a game and it's not like 9 out of 10, blows their socks off, best thing to ever happen to the genre, it's a negative review. Like, they're like, it's a waste of time, yada yada yada, you know, I'm disappointed, this game was better, blah 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 blah. It's like if I played other Stardew Valley like games and then went in negative reviews just because I didn't like it as much as Stardew Valley, right? Like, I'll look at the time on the reviews, obviously. Like, so for example, on that Gotham game, looking at it, top negative review I see, only 10 hours. I see a negative review here, 160 hours, so that might be, you know, worth listening to. But even that one says this game is good, but it's not great. If you like the universe, get it on sale. Feels like a $30, $40 game. Or it says $20, $30, but a game like this, I'm not going to put it at $20. That's okay. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of negative reviews where it'll just be like 2 lines, and that's it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Got this 53 hours. It's left a negative review, but it's like, it's okay. I think something that Steam really $60, and I was like, yeah, exactly. There's some games that, like, no matter if you're like, yeah, this is serviceable, this is good, it's not, like, for example, I'm loving my playthrough of Neverwinter Nights 2 here. A lot of nostalgia for the game, a lot of love for it. I would not pay $60 for it, even no matter the amount of time we're about to get out of it. The enhanced edition is not enhancing a lot of things. I would not pay $60 for a game that's nearly 20 years old. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people who are probably going to look at this game and don't look at it the same way I do, because, yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for Neverwinter Nights. Yeah. And I agree. So this game was mostly a port to console, because consoles never had Neverwinter Nights 2. And it was giving Steam a version of the game again. That being said, it's 100% cashing in on nostalgia. And I agree. They make money off nostalgia. Yep. But I will say, I think this was $30, $25, $30. So for that price tag, I would say it's worth it. But if this was a $60 game like it was back in the day, no, fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. This ain't no fucking remaster or remake. It's the camera works better and it has gamepad support now, But yeah, they definitely, nostalgia is like milked fucking dry, anywhere they can. Yeah. It is the issue. I agree. There's a lot of games that they're not worth the price tag being put on them. Like, I would say very rarely in the past few years have I played a game that's worth the 60, 70 price tag. I'm going to exclude MMO expansions when I say that, because MMO expansions are a different breed. That's a different thing. Do I like the War Within for World of Warcraft? Not really. Was it worth it? I'd say so. I put in plenty of time. Dawn Trail, I like it. Other people don't. Is it worth it? Yeah, of course. It's Final Fantasy. And hey, they're Pangolina. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How the morning treating you? And got Tibbers, I hate that feeling. And almost every time I look, there's never anything there. It's like just a rogue feeling. like Jedi Survivor, for example. I love the Jedi series, right? Jedi Survivor is not or ever was worth $70. It's not. I don't think so. Not with the state that it shipped out in. If it shipped out in a perfect state, maybe. Maybe. But it shipped out in a piss poor state, and I really don't think the patches have fixed anything. In fact, I'll go look at it right now. Let's see if the Steam reviews have changed anything about it. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just working our way through Act 2 here. We finished the trial. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, there's a Satisfactory update? What? Probably just like a patch. Where is Jedi Survivor? I think I took it off my favorites. Yeah, I think I put it in the stories section of my Steam library. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So as a reference, I think this game cost, I think it was $70. I got 56 hours out of it in total. Yes, it does in fact cost $70. Let's see here. Okay. A lot of comments. A lot of comments that the performance is still awful. You know, stuff with EA, etc., etc. Okay. But yeah, anyways, like that not worth $70. I would say. Starfield, I'm not going to shit on Starfield. Not worth the money I paid for that, I don't think. Even with the hours I got out of it, and part of that price tag was getting the second DLC for free. Okay. Sure if they fixed it, but on a new Monster Hunter, I've been unable to beat. Ooh, fuck that. Pixie, that fucking sucks. Monster Hunter, not even the $1 per hour. Yeah, Joe, that's actually how I gauge a lot of things as well. And yeah, not even $1 per hour, man. It's rough. It looks like a new festival has started for what's it called? Monster Hunter, finally. The Flame Feet Festival. Looks like it's going on for a little while longer. Ooh, I kind of want those outfits. Fuck! Fuck, man. Maybe I'll play some next week. God damn it. But even then, so Monster Hunter runs like absolute dog shit, man. And as much as I really enjoyed the game, I felt like it was a good intro to the Monster Hunter scene. Like, it runs so fucking bad that I don't think, like, if it wasn't for, you know, testing it out myself, I wouldn't have bought it. I wouldn't have bought it. And the fact that the performance still hasn't been fixed. It sucks. Okay. Coming text. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, it runs so fucking poorly. I don't get how it's been, like, what, 6 months, 5-6 months, and it still hasn't been fixed. Like, in fact, I think it's been patched to run worse. Like, I know Insanity, they were having issues with it, but they were like, you know, serviceable, yada yada yada. They came back for the fucking festival. They're like, somehow it's running worse, and they have a better graphics card than I do. And then I hopped in and I was like, yeah, no, this is worse. I don't know how. How does your performance go backwards? You know, I don't get it. But yeah, that's another one of the recent games where I don't think it's really worth the price tag, no matter how much I like it. That's it for like recent games I've played, I guess. Yeah, you're on a console that, like, has set fucking like parameters. They should have been able to, get it fucking operating perfectly on consoles. PC, well, I think it should be easy to get it working on PC. There are a lot of variables in everyone's PCs, right? So like Insanity running a game at 60 FPS is going to be different from my computer's ability to run a game at 60 FPS. I completely get that. But for consoles, it should be pretty fucking easy. I would dare say that that's probably what a lot of games should base around and then work on PC. And I'm a PC gamer. I want everything built on PC first. But like from a parameter state, it's like, okay, we can knock out fucking PlayStation and Xbox real quickly, and then we can work on the graphics cards for PC, Yeah. Yeah, it really is Machiavellian. How is performance going backwards? It fucking boggles the mind. I say all this while looking at, on my news feed here on Steam, looking at a note about the Arc Aquatica announcement. You want to talk about performance going backwards. Anything Arc related, constantly going backwards. Like, I'm hoping Arc Survival Ascended has apparently been patching a lot, so hopefully that's, catching up. But the new fucking Arc map apparently has broke everything, dude. Like, at least from what I've seen, like it's rough. A 10-year celebration by making people pay $15 for a map. Then bringing back official servers for that map after they had turned off official servers for 2 years. And if you bought the map, supposedly, bricked your save. Completely bricked your saves, bricked your maps, bricked your mods, etc. To the point that there are people that are thinking that there is a conspiracy by Snail Games to put out this fucking map to brick Ark Survival Evolved so people will buy Survival Ascended, because at least it's not bricked. Okay. It is. It is an issue of optimization, absolutely. Because games get rushed out. Look at Clair Obscur. Like, Clair Obscur is on the Unreal 5 engine. And on my 2060, not 2070, 2060, it ran like a dream, I felt like. There were some moments where it got a little frame ratey because I had the graphic quality set to high. But it ran like a dream, I thought, overall. But then you compare a similar game that's on Unreal 5, and my PC's fucking struggling. And it's not that fucking what are they called, Sandfall? It's not that the Sandfall team has fucking figured out the code to make Unreal Engine work like it's some fucking magic. No, they just actually tried to build the game and wasn't trying to cut corners or anything. They took the extra time they needed, They tested it. They were thorough. Exactly. Like, it ain't fucking rocket science. But people can get away with cutting corners these days. People can get away with slop. And unfortunately, people will buy it. And if you're a fan of the IP and you buy it, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you for it. I bought the new Monster Hunter game 6 months ago, and I've enjoyed it, and I want to play it more, but it's unoptimized as shit. It just feels like fucking slop. It is what it is. Okay. Absolutely. But QA is not a thing that exists in games. And yeah, exactly. It was like if you took a game, or if Ark tried to tackle a world like Clair Obscur, that'd be a fucking 100 gig map on its own. Like, and I'm not saying that Clair Obscur's map is so big. I'm just saying how Wildcard would fucking, they won't care about how big the fucking game is. And I maintain that because looking at my Ark Survival Evolved right now, 260 gigs, Insanity took a screenshot of theirs before. It was fucking 500 gigs is how much theirs takes up because they have a lot of extra shit. Fucking Survival Ascended, 164 gigs. Like, it's boggling of the mind. And that's not me saying Ark's a bad game. Like, because it does something that no other fucking game does. You know, like, you can't really fucking, you can't tame fucking dinosaurs really in any other game. The things Ark does, very unique to Ark. But, God, the developers fucking suck ass. Okay. I don't think they could ever trust them again. No, I don't think so either. Like, people that enjoy Ark, and like I'll go play it again someday probably. I don't think I'm ever going to give them any more money. But like I'll probably play it again sometime. It's a good game. That's the unfortunate part, you know? It's unfortunate that it's a good game because Wildcard doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And Snail Games is one of the worst publishers I've ever seen in the world. I feel bad for Wildcard because they're fucking owned by fucking Snail Games. Okay? Excuse me, Charmander can't be tamed. That's true. That's fair. Okay. Oshk, Sham. Oh, I'm fucking. Oh, are you? Okay, it's Jabba the Hutt speak. Hey there, Ronaldo. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. And yeah, it's the thing, like, it's a good premise, and when it works, it's a good game. I have a lot of fond memories of it. I like, for example, just I mean, I've all my memories with Insanity, but like if I load up Tiger's stream, if they're playing Ark, it looks like a lot of fun. It's a lot like Tiger always makes Ark look really fun. But fuck, man, I'm not gonna buy a fucking external hard drive just for Ark. Like, and fuck Nintendo. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck Nintendo, dude. Nintendo sucks ass. It is a shame that Nintendo has such good IP because, like, all the IPs they have, because goddamn, Nintendo is one of the worst gaming companies there is. The fanboys will be like, no, you don't understand. The new Mario game was worth $80, okay? You don't get it. Like, I can drive around the world. What do you fucking do? You don't understand. The Switch 2 with the fucking tutorial that you have to pay for it was a good investment. Because I love them. Sure, man, whatever you want to say. Enjoy whatever product you buy, but don't try to convince me that they're not ripping you off. You want to be ripped off, go for it. Like, one day I hope I get a Switch. But it's not going to be anytime soon. Okay. Joy-Con Switch 2 have the same problems. Yeah, exactly. This is the new Mario Kart. You have to buy it, right? That was me with Pokemon back in the day, and I wish I could have stayed on top of it, because I do love Pokemon. I do. Like, I wish I was more into Pokemon these days. But I'm not buying those fucking consoles. Plus the whole thing with Pal World, like, it just, ugh. Like, I'm not even a Pal World fan. I've never played the game. I really have no intention of playing Pal World. But the whole lawsuit around it and the whole patenting of game mechanics, I'm like, dude, go fuck yourself. Like, are you kidding me? Okay. Right. Absolute Machiavelli, that's exactly how you do it. Pokemon, once you're in it, like, it's hard to get away from Pokemon. And just so folks are aware, and I'm going to get back to killing these thugs here in a minute. There's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Maybe done with my rambling session and back to it. Or juggling the two again. We'll see. They invented the throwing of the ball. Yeah, that's right. The big one I saw was they patented the ability for the to grab the foot of a creature and fly around or some bullshit. So then Pal World had to make it to be like, okay, so you build a glider, and when you have a flying companion or a pal next to you, your glider goes faster. That's how we got around this lawsuit. And it's like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like, what fight are we fighting? Does anyone think that Nintendo needed Pal World's money? Does anyone, like, yeah, sure, you look at some of the pals and be like, all right, that's very clearly fucking ripped off of this one fucking pal. But, like, what, game mechanics? Like, yeah. Yeah, it's literally fuck you got mine. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, like, you capture creatures in spheres? You're literally ripping off our IP. It's like, what do you want them to throw? A fucking triangle? Like, or are you throwing squares out there now? That they should have just done that. No, see, you pick up a square and you throw it, and then when you pick it up, you lose a point of health because your hand hits the side of the square. But that's okay. Or cube. Armaments from Monster Quest, who did Monster Collection first. Exactly, but don't tell Game Freak that. You know, it's as if Magic the Gathering started suing other card games. You know, who grabs cubes and squares? Well, whenever you're running by, you know, got to pick it up real quick. You know, you grab that cube and stab your hand. But yeah, it's the same fucking energy. Like, yeah, Monster. Or Magic the Gathering is like the card game, right? But like Yu-Gi-Oh comes in, and I know Yu-Gi-Oh's not the only card, like, you know, card game like that, obviously, but that's the one that comes to mind. Well, they started fucking trying to sue Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you don't understand. Your summoning process is actually comparable to tapping mana, because it's a mechanic where you attack the opponent. So, lawsuit. Sugio, there you go. Defense mode, close to being tapped. Exactly. Like, wait, you made one of your card designs white? That seems like a white deck build, huh? It's a bunch of bullshit, man. And that's true. Wizards of the Coast would, if they could. Their company is fucking falling apart. It's like, the greed. The greed. It's like, for example, another side note, and I'm not going to use this mod because I had seen something that, like, the developers of it were potentially racist or something. I don't know. I wasn't going to use it anyways because I feel like it's a little bit too immersion breaking. But there's a group that made a Baldur's Gate 3 mod for Stardew Valley, right? Like, and the developer of Baldur's Gate 3 was like, hey, they did a good job on it. And what did Wizards of the Coast do? They tried to hit him with a cease and desist. And then when pushback came barging at the gate, and also then it just boosted the fucking notoriety of this mod even more. They went, hey, whoa, we didn't mean to, guys. Sorry, we weren't trying to fucking take it apart. Like, yeah. To an earlier one. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be a big yelling fest. A fucking met, dude. Like, no one looked at like any of the pals that look similar to Pokemon and went, wow, that's such a unique idea. Everyone that saw it would go, that's like that one Pokemon. And then I think, oh, I want to go play Pokemon. You know, no one. I don't think anyone was like, this is better than, thought Pal World was better than Pokemon. They were like, it's like a Pokemon crafting survival game. Sick, dude. Wish Game Freak would make that. Game Freak should have saw what they did and went, there's an idea. And then just did it better. But God forbid Game Freak have like any innovation outside of once every 10 years, right? Like, they come up with Legends of Arceus or whatever, and they're just, and looks good, and they're just like, holy shit, this is how we're doing Pokemon games now. And then, you know, you get fucking, they throw out, what was it, Scarlet and Violet, and you got a windmill moving at like 15 FPS because for some reason they don't know how to design a game when it looks like it was made for the PS2. Go fucking figure, man. I just, ugh. But they don't have to innovate because it'll sell an insane amount of product. And I get it. I love Pokemon too. Like, I love Pokemon too. If I had a Switch, I'd buy it. I don't blame people. It's just like, do better by your customers, man. It's a memory leak? Oh my god. Of course it is. Okay. Fix the memory leak. That's you're asking too much. You don't understand. Game Freak is a small developer. All they've done is a few Pokemon games, you know, since like the 1990s. Wait, come on. Like, you can't expect them to develop, like, come on. This is where they started right here, man. Come on. Optimization? Who does that? They have too much on their plate. Oh man, I hate AAA development so much. Ugh. God. These rant moments make me, I won't lie, they make me appreciate MMOs just a little bit more. Because eventually the MMOs do have to adapt and overcome. Like, even Final Fantasy 14 is like, look, we acknowledge our patch cycle of putting things out that are for everyone, and then, you know, most people, like, they only engage with 3 of the 10 things that we develop. And oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. We recognize that that's not working. So we're going to try to make content that appeals to literally everyone. And our hope is that you'll want to engage with like 70% of this patch. And I'm just like, it's a bold strategy, but it's something new. While Blizzard's like, we're going to throw out all these fucking mini events in this fucking patch, man. Like, you thought you were done with the season? No, collector event. Let's go. And I'm like, I hate you, but fuck it. I'm going to collect some transmog. Thanks, Blizzard. Great event. 10 out of 10. Please do it again. You know, fucking RuneScape 3 is sitting there like, we understand that people hate monetization, and it's the only way this game is staying afloat, but we're not getting any new players because of it. So we're going to try experiments to get rid of it. It's like, okay, great. That kind of innovation, you don't really see that in AAA development. You see that in MMOs. You don't see that in AAA development because they just go, oh, you guys didn't like that Assassin's Creed. You'll buy the next one. Shadows sells very well. You're like, sick. He said no to the price rises. He keeps fixing it. Yeah, Eric, fucking Concerned Ape is the developer. And hey, good to see you, THC. Yep, we're doing well here. I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. Sorry you came in mid-rant session. Okay. Communicates when there's an issue. Yeah, no. Concerned Ape is the way to do it. Side note, speaking of Concerned Ape, let me pivot this to something positive before we get back to the murder session after this 20-30 minute rant session. There is a new game coming out eventually this year. Okay, I need to make sure I actually put it on my list here. Now, this might be for you, it might not be, but there is a developer who worked with Concerned Ape on some updates for Stardew Valley, and then once he pivoted to working more full-time on Haunted Chocolatier, this developer has since started developing their own game. I'm going to swap to the desktop view here real quick so you can see. Sun-Kissed City. I'm adding it to my wish list. Now, is it very clearly very similar to Stardew Valley in title and everything? And, you know, a little bit graphically? I think it's a little bit more updated graphically, obviously. But, like, yes. This is the trusted friend and helper. Yes, Mr. Podunkian, I believe. I think this is the one. I was reading a little bit about it. He helped work on the framework of some of the updates, and then when they were like negotiating contracts, Concerned Ape wanted to focus more on Haunted Chocolatier, so he decided to work on his own game instead. It is very Stardew Valley-esque, as you can tell by the graphics. But it's supposed to come out this year. It's more of like, in the city kind of vibe. So, it's worth checking out. Just throwing it out there. I'm definitely, whenever it comes out, I do think I'm going to be jumping in. So, yeah. a little positive update. Trusting it's not like $30. I imagine it won't be, you know, because this is someone that's seen the success of Stardew Valley, and Fields of Mystery is also on the list here of similar games, obviously. So I imagine it's gonna be in that kind of price range. Anyways, let's swap back to our main menu and let's get to it. I just wanted to end that little rant session on a little bit of a positive note there. There's good games on the horizon. We talked about this before, you know, that indie games are seeing a resurgence, and you know, we love indie games and everything. So whenever I see a good indie game that we're not necessarily playing on the channel, sometimes I do like to try to highlight it as well. Okay. My friend Figley actually messaged me about that one today. And it's funny because he messaged me, so he had it, like he had like a message he could come back to check out the game. But I woke up and I saw his message, Sun-Kissed City, and I was like, the fuck is this a reference to? So I looked it up. He was like, I just need to type that somewhere. 4 times, myself, sister, a friend, and Dave. Hot damn. I think I've bought Stardew for people. I don't know if I bought it for Insanity. Insanity might have got it themselves. I know I kept recommending it to Insanity, but I might have bought it for Insanity. But I bought it on mobile. I bought it for myself, obviously. And yeah, fucking, it is one of the most perfect games I've ever played. Damn.
Let's see what they're made of.
She got one shot by Nishka. That was fucking metal, dude. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, this fucking dickhead! Oh, fuck you, bitch! Oh man, I can't believe they jump scared me. Oh man, that's fucking funny. Oh. How'd I get jump scared in this game? I swear. The funny thing is, I was like, there's someone in this area that's, you know, they're stealthed. Oh, that fucking zombie? Oh, yeah. He just rounded the corner and had his fucking, no fucking head. Wait, can we talk about this? I have money. You can have it all. Stab him quick. Scab said we could kill him if he tried to escape. Please, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry, I tried to run. You should have stayed put like old Scab said then. Sorry, it's nothing personal. No, have mercy! No! Did we save in here? No, we didn't. The guy there. It was literally on top of us. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna backtrack like an hour to fucking save a butler, so he's just gonna have to stay dead. Oh. Okay. Where is everyone at?
This day is your last.
Ooh. Like how he tried to run at us and Kelgar knocked his ass out, dude. Come on, get it, Nishka. Ooh. He just fucking cursed us before he died? Fuck you, dude. No one curses me in my own... Well, it's not my house. In my own city. Okay. Lady Miss Talon. Really? Oh, it's another kukri. We got a lot of those and we don't use them. I guess let's rest, see if we can get rid of whatever the hell this is. Yes, there we go. There you go, Nishka. All you. There we go. Side note, I think we're going to hit Act 3 tomorrow night. I really do. Okay. Let's go down. I hope so. I think tonight we're going to hit the big point of Act 2. We'll see. Yeah. I think we're oh, a trap springs, a brass bell jangles overheard. It's overheard in the dank cellar. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't mean people were just killed. Oh. Okay. Side note, I'm not going to lie to you. Right now I'm really thinking about some cupcakes that I had earlier. Ow. My mom bought them today. They were, oh fuck. Are we dealing with halflings? What the fuck is this? Anyways, they're Dr. Pepper flavored cupcakes. And let me tell you, they're pretty fucking good. I'm not a big fan of Dr. Pepper, but for some reason the Dr. Pepper flavor profile works as a cupcake. Alright, Eleni, I'm going to level with you. I don't think that, you know, that frost bolt from the heavens was absolutely necessary. Okay. No resting allowed in this area? Fuck, man. Healing with halflings. Well, I was dealing with halflings, but, you know, healing with halflings would also work pretty well, I think. Oh, we're attacked. Kill the hostages. I'm going for him. You're not killing the maid, dickhead. Alright. Okay.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Kill her.
Master Aldenon was looking for you before the thieves came. It's something we discovered in the archives, a matter of the greatest urgency.
Who are you?
My name is Harcourt. I assist Master Aldenon in matters arcane, and I conduct his business in the archive, ever since Master Aldenon was, banned from the premises. He, that is, we, had been researching the silver shards at the archive. We found an old reference to a shard in Neverwinter, discovered shortly after the war with the King of Shadows. This shard was held by a fraternity of lords, wealthy men who dabbled in matters arcane. According to the tome, only 4 still lived: Lords Dalrin, Brennick, Hawks, and Taverick.
Aren't those the men who keep turning up dead?
Yes, all but Taverick. We reasoned that the lords have been passing the shard from one to the next, just ahead of the demons. If our guess is correct, then Lord Taverick has the shard, and he is in considerable danger. Aldenon tried to send word to him, but the man is stubborn. He urged me to go away, and said that I shouldn't return until I was younger and female, were his words, I believe.
We should tell Lord Nasher now, before the demons return.
Okay. Wait, I want to know what happened.
The thieves came straight to the door, dressed respectably enough. They said they bore a message from you, so Master Aldenon lowered the wards. It was chaos after that. They gathered us together and herded us down here. 2 others trundled the master out of the house. They returned shortly after with a heavy pouch of gold, so I presume they traded the master to whoever hired them in the first place.
Okay. Do you have any idea who might have hired the thieves?
Regrettably, no. They were a sullen lot altogether, and the leader did not seem to confide in many of his men.
They were hired to kidnap Algernon. Why did the thieves stay in the house?
Apparently, old Scab liked the look of the master's treasure, so he stayed here a while longer than he should have. I don't believe that was part of the original plan.
Okay. We'll send the guards to help you, Harcourt. Alright, but first, old Scab. I'll be taking those, thank you. And off Nally, I'll be taking that. Okay. You saved us, thank you. Alright, let's not thank me too much. Quite a few of you died, actually. Nishka?
Yes. What? How can I help?
Let's move her like this. Okay. Go ahead and disable this one.
Yeah.
And then on K, we'll unlock this one.
Yes.
Success not possible. Alright, she's going to have to take care of all this. Okay. And get this one. Okay, and
yeah.
that one. 2 rubies. A falchion. Ooh. An unidentified falchion. Ooh. 2d4. Okay. And we head up. How's the enhanced edition? If you already have the game and you're playing it regularly on like good old games or something, I don't think it's going to enhance much for you. It seems that the big things they've added are things like controller support, because it was mostly made for the consoles, then ported to PC for Steam. But if you don't have the game on any platform and you're wanting to play it again, like, you know, memory's sake, like mine, I think it's pretty well done. I've had very few crashes, but if it crashes, load times are really quick. Still got some of the jank that it had back in the day. But all in all, I'm loving it. I think the price point's alright. You know, if you're not too sold on it, maybe look for a sale, put it on your wish list, keep an eye on it. There's not been any patches, so I kind of doubt any of the issues that are currently in the game they're going to fix. But I've not found anything you can't work around. You know? The voices in the character creation menu are probably one of my biggest issues. Okay, if my ears heard true, that was some fight in there. It was indeed. How's Cormac? Hillmen, thank the gods. They'll have him in the temple for a few days, though. Tough old bugger took 9 magic bolts to the gut. Let's go, boys. Better check on the hostages before half the ward gathers to watch. Okay. Which house are we aiming for? Collector's Mansion. The Academy. Okay. Alright, so, again, real quick, we're going to look. Grobnar. Swapping out for Grobnar here might be a good play. Who would I send out? Would it be Nishka? Yes, I do think we would swap for Nishka. Or Eleni. I think we'll swap Eleni out for this. Okay. Just because it's one point with Grobnar, and every time we've had an influence thing with Grobnar, it's failed. Kind of feel bad, so. Real quick, let's go tell Lord Nasher, actually. Let's go with that. Because if this involves the Haven area, then Grobnar's just going to have to deal with it. We're going to do his quest. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to do his quest anyways. We don't need to swap. Let me triple check that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, making sure. Yeah, we'll get plenty of influence with them. Okay. Saw someone say what happened to Aldenon could happen to any of us. Oh, they're talking about how he got kidnapped. Okay. That is true. It could happen to any of them. You'd be banging on that door. How are we doing in here? Lads and lasses, Royal Guard. Shouldn't you be right, like, over here? What the hell are you doing? Hey, Sir Naval. I know you already have a great deal of commanding your attention, but there's a matter I could use your assistance with. With the trouble with Luskan that we've had, I think you'll find this task to your liking. We've had our eyes on a local tailor, Laram, for some time now. We believe he's a Luskan agent, but a low-level one. With the Arcane Brotherhood cast out of the city, we expected Larim to leave as well. However, he was observed entering the manor of Lord Tamar in the Black Lake District. We'd like you to find out what's going on. As a member of nobility in Nasher's service, you have the right to enter Tamar's manor and detain Larim for questioning. You cannot detain Lord Tamar himself, but keep an eye out for anything suspicious. I'll see what I can do. Shit, we got a side quest. Let's go. Lord Nasher. I'm glad you have come. It seems one event follows another. The trial with Luskan has been settled, but now I hear that Aldenon has been kidnapped. That is correct. We have news of the murdered nobles as well. Explain. Okay. All three of the murdered nobles, Dalrin, Brennick, and Hawks, were in possession of a silver shard. That is now being held by Lord Taverick. Siren. I will not have him suffer the same fate as the others. I want you to report to Lord Taverick's estate at once. I'm sending Captain Ballard and a detachment of guards to meet you there. I have marked Taverick's home on your map. Go there and do everything in your power to protect him. Now go. Alright. Let's get a move on. But we're going to take care of that other side quest first, I think. Not turn it in, but, you know, get it done. I think both of these are in the Black Lake District. Ugh. I'm going to need another bottle of water. Jesus. Flying through it. That's what happens when you have to read so much dialogue, you know? That wasn't even the result of the rant. But just reading too much dialogue. Okay, let's see here. There's the Tamar estate, and there's the Taverick manor. We're going to go for Tamar's estate first, though. I like how we run with our blades. Though part of me wonders if I would do more damage using two-handers. Okay. Just because we got that falchion right there, you know, part of me is like, oh, it's time. Okay. I think these two quests are the last areas in Black Lake we can go into. Alright. If we don't get a dialogue prompt, the moment we enter, we're going to do a quick save. And we didn't, so quick save. Just in case everything goes to shit. Alright, Aaron. I'm sorry, but if Lord Tamar isn't expecting you, you have to leave. Okay. I need to speak with Lord Tamar. He's currently entertaining a guest. You'll have to come back another time. Okay. Sir Naval sent me. Are you going to take me to your master or not? I see. Follow me then. I apologize for the intrusion, sir, but this visitor insisted on seeing you. She says she's here at Sir Naval's request. Thank you, Aaron. Do me a favor and bring our new guest something to eat and drink. Okay, Donna, you're rather famous around here. What's this all about? How do you know Laram? He and I are old friends, despite our rather different backgrounds. Why the interest? I have orders to bring Laram in for questioning. Is that so? Has he committed a crime? He's accused of being a spy for the Arcane Brotherhood. Laram? A Luskan spy? Hardly. It is true that he has worked closely with the Brotherhood, but ultimately he answers to me. Luskan and I just happen to share the same goal of getting rid of Nasher. What do you have against Nasher? He's an incompetent fool. Under his rule, the city's power and prosperity have fallen to new lows. Once he's gone, I'll restore Neverwinter to its former glory. But enough idle talk. The refreshments are here. Okay. You should have told him to bring more men. I imagine the Luskans will be rather pleased when I present them with your head. Oh shit. Oh yeah, get him! What up, Laren? Keep running, bitch. Alright. Yeah, fuck him up. Alright. Don't destroy any storages, please. I don't want any broken items. Ooh! That spell always gets me. It comes out of fucking nowhere. Alright, well. Time to loot things. Alright. I saw that flaming weapon there, by the way. What you got? Bracers, the Mercy Killer Blade. Let's see, Mercy Killer Blade. Versus Evil. Enchantment +2. Throw it on. Bracers of armor. I'm good there. Laram. Breath of the Maiden. And an unidentified ring. Breath of the Maiden. I think this is a Chandra weapon for sure.
Let's head out.
There we go.
Yeah.
She can rock a dual wield. We love dual wielding here. Tears of the Red-Pilled Alpha Nice Guy? No. Just the Maiden. Those kind of guys don't get any maidens, unfortunately. Or not unfortunately. Fortunately, Timbers. Can we go up here? No? Okay. Alright. Let's head on out of here. You know the halfway shortcut in the volcano? Just for getting back? I'm pretty sure it's just for getting back, yeah. It's just so you can jump down. Yeah. I don't think there's another way. I don't think there's a way to get back up to the halfway point. Now, if you go to the top and use a little pathway off to the left, you'll come out at the bottom, hit a switch, and then you have the way to get back to the very top. But there's no way to get to the middle without just doing the climb. Yeah. And it's also not a good way to go like down, because there's a gate that blocks you from going into level 9. Let's go to the vendor real quick, though. Actually, yeah, no, we're going to go to the vendor real quick, and then we're going to sort out our inventory. I guess real quick, is this, yeah, these are consumables. Throw all these scrolls in here. Okay. All right. There we go. Huh. Let's see. Oh, and there's our crafting shit. King's Tier. I think that's like one of the rarest gemstones there is. Okay. There we go. Got a lot of rare gemstones. Okay. And then I think this one is our books. Yep. Okay. We're still going to go up here because I want to get these items identified, but you know. There. Now our inventory is a little bit cleaner. Alright. Still gonna get rid of some of this shit, yeah. Okay. Sell those. Sell those. Those. Heavy crossbow +1. We definitely don't need that. Short sword +1. Short sword +2. Spear +3. Damn. Dagger +1. Dagger +2. Hand axe +1. Okay. Identify. Decision. Pretty good, but I'm not going to use it. Okay. Identify. Ring of Regeneration. Oh, shit. That is worth a fortune. Freedom of movement. I think that makes it to where we can never really like be locked down. I'll take it. Sell the natural armor necklace. Sell that. Get rid of that. Have 2 rings of protection. We'll get rid of that one. Ring of resistance. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay, good. We cleared up our inventory a good bit. And now quick save so we don't have to do all that again. Hell yeah. Let's head down to Tavrik's Manor. We could swap out for Grobnar here. We're not going to. Again, we're going to get plenty. We're going to get Grobnar's quest done regardless, so that'll take care of that. I want to say, hold on, let me look at the achievements here, because there's various quests for NPCs. Okay. Let's see, we have Kelgar, Eleni, Quora, Grobnar. Okay. And I think that's it. Okay. All right, let's get moving. Yeah, those are the quest lines we have. Bishop doesn't have one. I believe Quora's is a main story one. Casimir doesn't have one. I think they exist to be like romance options for the female characters, but I don't like them. Hey there, who are you and what's all this business you have here? Quit with the halt there's, you great bumbling nitwit. This is K-Donna, or I'm half a troll. You'll have to pardon my comrade, your ladyship. We started as watchhounds, you see, and there's nothing like a watchhound that a watchhound likes better than the sound of his own voice, especially when it's telling folk to halt and state your business. That's all right. Where's Captain Ballard? Old Black Ballard's a-waiting for you inside, Squire, right through the door and straight into the main hall. Good men, good lads. Okay. Ugh. This feels familiar. Says the guy who has beaten this game before. This manor kind of sucks, dude. Okay, let's get everyone in here.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the girl must leave.
Oh, come now, look at her. Look, pretty girl like that would keep any man alive and well, even a spotty old ward like me. That is what Nasher wants, isn't it? To keep me from dropping dead, huh?
Lord Nasher is concerned about my lord's well-being, in light of the recent deaths of my lord's associates.
Bah! If Nasher cared about my lord's well-being, he'd buy me a potion of youth. Failing that, he'd send me a harem. 84 girls, one for each of my years. Yes?
Oh my god.
Maybe? Soldiers. Millie, my dear, I insist that you come back and play for me again. The night after next, perhaps.
My lord is very sweet. I'd be honored.
Oh yeah? Okay. Squire K-Donna Malavin, Captain Andrew Ballard, at your command. If you don't mind me saying, Squire, it's an honor to serve with you. My men and I were there for your trial by combat. Warmed a lot of veterans' hearts to see you rout that Luskan dog. Okay. I should be thanking you for your service, Captain, not the other way around. Means a lot to hear that, Squire. A lot of folk would rather forget the Luskan War and us with it. Lucky for us, Lord Nasher isn't one of them. As for the matter at hand, I've already made an initial sweep of the house, secured the outer doors, and billeted my men on the second floor. We're 5 in number, all proven men. The quiet one with the bow is Comely Finn. Doesn't say much, but he's killed more Luskans than any of us with those arrows of his. My sergeant is Dewin, called Greylocks, like a father to the boys and deadly with an axe. Guff and Weatherly you've met already. I'll be bringing them inside and locking the front door when night falls. By your leave, I'd like to barricade all exits as well. Okay. Do it. I'll send Finn and Derwin to gather some tables and such. The old man won't miss them. This place has rooms that haven't been touched for decades, perhaps more. After you've set the old man upstairs, we'll get underway. I'd like to inspect the house myself. Certainly, Squire. Plenty of time for that now, or after you've talked to Taverick. I won't lock down the house until you give the word. Alright, let's explore. Let's rob the place. Okay. The top of this barrel is covered with a thick layer of dust, and it hasn't been opened in many years. Words are stamped across the lid in faded print. Quantity, 4 blast globes, granted by the many-starred cloaks of Neverwinter City to Lord Seer and Taverick. Aren't blast globes really dangerous? Unless you've trained with them, of course. But these are very old, and I don't know how, well they'll keep up over time. Tell Ballard about them. We might be able to use them to defend the place. Well, alright, but I don't think moving that barrel is for any reason is a good idea. So, side note, this is where I'm like, pulling back the curtain on my notes and everything. If we had Grobnar, he'd be like, "Oh shit, I can use those." And then you gotta go, then use them. Have at it, bud. Or you can be a dick and be like, go fuck yourself, you know? If you really wanted to. Okay. Can't get in there. Guess we'll go check upstairs real quick. Oh, that was a good pop. Ugh. Okay. What we got in here? Nothing, it looks like. What's this door? Probably can't get in.
Well,
Oh.
well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells. Was that all right?
Yeah, sorry, Nishka, you're not going to get into that one. DC of 100? Fuck me. I don't think there's anything she could do for that. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Pitter and a patter, as the kids would say. Alright. Lord Taverick. What's this? More of you? Nasher thinks an army's going to stop me from dropping dead? Okay. Kadon of Malavin. Lord Nasher sent me to keep you safe. Well, good for Nasher. He ought to send more women to guard me. Hell, sack all the men and hire an army of pretty ladies. City Watch would be a good deal more popular, I guarantee that. Who was the woman I saw earlier? What, Malia? She's one of O'Falla's girls from the Mask. Come and visits from time to time. Reminds me of what it's like to have a lady in the house. Lovely girl, Melia. Plays the harp like a songbird. I can't actually hear, you understand, but she was wonderful to watch. Beautiful hands. My fourth wife had beautiful hands, come to think of it. Know where it got her? Scorched to a crisp, that's where. Scorched to a crisp? That's right. Thought she'd try those lovely hands at wizardry. Begs me to buy her a spell book and tries to cast explosive runes in her own diary. Pretty girl, but not so bright. Should have kept a better eye on her. Not that I didn't keep an eye on her, but it was the wrong sort of eye, if you catch my meaning. I'm sure you both loved each other very much. I could tell just from the beautiful memory of pain and tragedy. I'm sorry about your friends. What, you mean Dalaran and Brennick? Probably happier now, those two. Acted like they were dead anyway. Hawks was different, though. He used to walk up to the academy and back every morning. Siren, he'd say, my heart's gotten just as forgetful as my head. If I don't remind the lazy old thing to keep pumping, it'll up and quit on me. Good old Hawks. We used to sit on those benches in front and ogle all the pretty girls. Never know when you'll meet one who fancies older men. That's what Hawks always said. Where's the shard? Got it right here in my pocket, and that's where it's staying too. Told Nasher I wouldn't give it to him. He said I wouldn't have to. Nice enough fellow, Nasher. Seems to like sitting on that throne of his. Ancestor of mine made that throne, and you know where it got him? Exiled to Icewind Dale. Silly fool thought he'd sign his initials on the bottom. Ever tell you what I think of artists? You have a real talent for changing the subject. Oh, what were we talking about? You should head upstairs. Oh, very well. Shoo the old dotard away. He smells like boiled cabbage anyways. No, don't bother to disagree. I know what I smell like. I'll be upstairs in my chambers. Think I'll go to bed and dream a bit. Always pretty girls in my dreams, and I don't even have to pay them to keep me company. What a fucking weirdo. Alright. Give the word and we'll lock down the house. You'll be stationed outside of Taverick's door. Nasher's orders. Okay. I found some old barrels of blast globes in one of the storage rooms. I'd like to place them near the doors. What does boiled cabbage smell like? I think very bitter. Like bitter and like, it's assaulting to the nose, I think, Rosie. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Single arrow shot would set them off. Could take down half a dozen attackers if we time it right. I'll have Dilwyn set the barrels in place. He's well practiced at handling blast globes and the like. Where are you thinking of putting them? Place one at each of the southern doors. Oh, hold on. Okay. Southern doors. Do it. See that it's done as the squire says. One barrel in each door, and make sure Flynn takes a sighting, so we got a clear shot. Okay. I love cabbage. I don't think I've ever like disliked cabbage in something, but I don't like cabbage on its own. Like, it's a fine accessory to a dish. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. So is the old man, but at least they're just hoping a girl will take interest. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's not, you know, being an outright perv. You know what I mean? Cabbage rolls. I don't think I've ever had a cabbage roll. I'd try it. Okay. I'd like to barricade the other doors in its room. Sounds like a good tactical decision. For attack, they'll only be able to come at us from one direction. Barricade all the doors but the one leading to the entrance hall, posting Guth and Weatherly in the front hall to prevent us from being taken by surprise. Okay. Where are you planning to position your men? Post Guth and Weatherly at the front door. Those two never quit their bickering, but keeps them wide awake, so they're not likely to be taken by surprise. Finn and Deowen I'll keep here with me. Those stairs are the only way up, so if trouble comes looking for Lord Taverick, he'll have to pass the three of us. We're the last line of defense, just outside the Lordship's door. If anyone manages to get past you, well, it seems to me that they'll have well earned the old man's attention. Okay. You have confidence in all your men? I can vouch for every one of them, Squire. We fought together in the Luskan War, and in every major skirmish since. Not a single drop of craven blood between the lot of us. Okay. I've never had it like that before. Huh. Now, noodle soups, like cabbage in a soup, I have had that. It's pretty good in like a soup. I'll be upstairs. Finn, Dewan, you heard the Squire. Fetch some tables and chairs for the barricade. I'll take one last sweep of the house. Put in a good word with me? He probably dines on cabbage. You know what? We'll do.
Hells take your good spirits. I tell you, Weatherly, there's an ill wind tonight.
His fucking jaw was like I can't even replicate that. The fucking game put his like lower jaw up into his upper jaw.
Hey, but you smelt it first, Guff. 'Twasn't me who had the double helping the beans.
Bah!
There! Oh my God!
Can't black bad.
That's what it's supposed to look like right there, but
Pair me with Finn for a change. At least I have some quiet. There's a foul smell on the air, Weatherly, and a stillness I don't like.
What in the hells?
Uh-oh. Oh, there's some really bad mouth bugs. Oh shit. The lanterns are turning blue.
By the gods!
Now the gods, I think. Weapons to hand, boys.
I like that guy. Very straight shooter there. One chicken's mouth was stretched like a foot. Oh, poor fucking Chandra. During that one cutscene, it was like the left side of her jaw unhinged and she talked like this. Like, the entire time. Like, it was so weird. Like, it went down to like right here. It was crazy. Like, I don't know how these bugs happen. I never saw that in the original game. Yeah. Like, I couldn't even begin, dude. Captain sent us to fetch you, Squire. There's some foul mist gathering downstairs and lights have gone funny. Okay. Stay here and guard Lord Taverick, both of you. Aye, Squire, as you say. Yeah. Come on, gang. Her jaw was enhanced. It was Cass. Good evening to you. Or I guess probably good morning for you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Is it a working day ahead of you? It's been like this for half a candle, no more. No sign of trouble yet beyond the mist and the stink and the foul light. Squire, horde of little demons! They burst through the front door and forced us back. Aye, and something else too. Back behind the rest. Whatever it is, it's big. Okay. You're hurt. Get yourselves behind us and tend to the wounds. Aye, Squire. A few bandages and we'll be back in the fray, though Guff will still be ugly. I'm up for a few hours early. Well, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with being up a little early. Yeah, good day ahead of you. Also, I need to ask what port you work out of off stream. I didn't remember to do that. Just because my mom goes on cruises all the time, and I mentioned your job. So just in case there's ever the chance that you cross paths, you know. Okay. She's actually went on a cruise recently, and she's going on another one at the end of August, I think. Look sharp, Squire. They're coming through the door. Okay. Are they, though? Okay. Oh, they're easy to kill. I'm gonna let them do their thing there.
Give me a moment.
Okay. They'll be coming again, Squire, and it's likely to get worse from here. What are your orders? Okay. Okay. Stay back by the steps and use your bows against them. Aye, Squire. We'll put shafts through their eyes and send them back to the steaming pits. Okay, go, go, go. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Fuck him up. Alright, is that all of them? Oh. Okay. Ooh. No, no man is dying tonight. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Go. Ooh. Captain Ballard! I'm here with you, bud. Over here, Claptrap. Protect me, Squire! You know, I reference that really often, and I'm surprised people, not like lately, but like in general, I'm surprised more people don't pick up on it whenever I do. Okay. A terrified shriek echoes from upstairs. The voice sounds like an elderly man. Hells, that was Taverick. Thrice cursed demons got around us, or climbed the walls of the house. Upstairs, Squires, go. I'll hold off the rest of them. Hopefully the guys up here aren't dead. Having them stay up here might have been a mistake. Okay. Oh no. Ooh.
Tear you apart.
All right, there we go. We're saving them. Get it. Okay. All right. Well, I guess while we wait, I'm gonna loot this shit. Okay, I guess we need to talk to him. Horrible beast just appeared out of nowhere. Just came shrieking out of the dark. Listen to me, Malavin. Our only chance is the crypt. I had the place warded. They'll only be able to come through the door, and it should take them some time to penetrate the wards. You might have mentioned that earlier. I'm very fond of my ancestors, Squire, but they make for dull company, and these demons are rather more determined than I thought they would be. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just follow me and stay close. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We're resting to make sure they stay alive. Look at this fucking scroll wheel for the party. But yeah. Be right here, heading down to loot everything, really. Should have looted everything before I went up. Okay. Ugh. Some more good pops in my spine. Lord Tavert, good to see you're alive. Even better to be so, Captain. The demons are keeping their distance. It's as if they're waiting for us to move. And I caught a glimpse of the big one, the one Guff spied at the door. He's hanging back, giving orders. He's the source of that stench, too. You can trust in that. Okay. We're making a break for the crypt. Let's go. After we kill everything, that is. Ooh. They are fucking shit up. Oh. Do I have time to loot everything, I wonder? Okay. I'm gonna try. It's a lot of loot. I can't just pass it up, you know? Okay. There we go. Kinda, you know, breaks the immersion of shit, like we gotta go now, but oh well. The loot's really not... Kind of thought it'd be a little bit more worthwhile so far. History of creator races, I'll take that. I love me a good book. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. And then that. And then that. Ooh, a sapphire. Can't go wrong with this. And I see that there's a bag out there, but I'm not gonna waste time on it. Oh. I'll grab that. Thank you. Alright. Well, this barricade turned out to be a waste of time. It's okay. Okay. Keep moving, lads. Ooh. Oh, I need to get a bottle of water here in a moment. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. They're already down here. What? Can I get through, please? Jesus. Look at this fucking scroll wheel of people. Fire method hide ×5? Shit. Got some demon blood as well. Here we go.
Predictable creatures, demons. Can't abide wards, not when they're done right. And now they'll have to come at us through that... Oh,
that's true, yeah.
Look, my eyes, what is that stench?
Uh-oh.
I can smell you, little lordling. I can sense your craven soul amidst the dust of your ancestors.
Okay. You're the one who killed the other nobles?
I am Kagoth Yeg, leader of hordes, cleaver of Babao and Bebelith, the hunter who does not tire. From the yawning and clamorous lair of Yagul was I plucked, and now I hunt at the bidding of my master. And who are you, my mortal friend? You have a wonderful anarchic scent about you. Beneath your weariness and your sweat, you smell of lives shattered and hopes trod underfoot.
Because we're chaotic.
I can smell you better. If only I could come a bit closer.
The door. Get away from the door.
This thing better look super fucking intimidating. Oh. Not really. Damn, Nishka got one shot.
Time to put these weapons on.
Take that!
Fuck him up. Ooh, good crit, good crit. Keep going, it's almost dead. And
that's it.
Oh, Kelgar's down. Oh, Nishka, what have you done? Oh wait, that's not Nishka, it's one of them. Nishka's down, that's right. But it's dead.
Not again.
How big is your party? Right now, hold on, that's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters. But only for this quest. It's all the guards and the old man we have to guard. By default, right now, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if we include our main character. And that's only because Chandra here is a free character during, or in the current point in time. By default, this right here is how much you got. Fuck it up. There we go. That thing, it has a master. You heard it, didn't you? I told Nasher that hoodwinking business wouldn't work, but does he listen to an 84-year-old man? Of course not. What are you talking about? I haven't got the shard. Haven't had it since yesterday. Passed it off to Melia. In fact, just before you got here. Whole business was a diversion to get whoever's seeking the shard to reveal himself. Instead, he sent that brute with the tongue-twisting name. Okay. You passed the shard to Melia, to some girl from the mask? I do still have a few wits left, you know. Melia's one of the 9. She's holed up at the Moonstone Mask with half a dozen guards posing as patrons. Only the demon's master has seen through our ruse. He sent the demons here to occupy you and to kill me in the bargain. The man himself's on his way to the mask to claim the shard. I bet my heirs on it, if I had any. Well, we'd better get to the mask and warn Melia. Don't let this old dotard stand in your way. Probably ought to stay down here with the people more my age. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Can we talk to Bellard? I'll get Tavarek to safely, Squire. Lady Melia will need your help at the mask. Okay. People more his age. Yeah, the fucking... in the crypt. Okay, nothing to steal down here either. Oh yeah, the dialogue in this game can be pretty fucking funny, honestly. Alright gang, let's get out to the street so we can rest. Because we're hurt. So either Nasher wasn't complete. I guess that's the case. Yeah, Nasher wasn't completely honest with us, I guess. But I guess that's fair. You know, he's playing all the pawns and everything. Level drained. Oh no. Well, this fire presents an issue. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Unidentified scroll and greenstone. Right. Gotta break these fucking barricades that, you know, proved to be useless. Okay. I wonder how they managed. I mean, I guess it's just because I don't understand how demons work in this game, but like, barricades were completely useless and they were able to just kind of apparate into the place. Their master must be a, you know, tough fucking cookie. Trying to be sexy with graphics from this era is funny. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's like how earlier, or like whenever Torio's on screen, you know, she's wearing the dress that has like one leg out, she's swaying the hips and everything, and it's just like, man, you know, it's that's a bold strategy, we'll say. Leather-bound cones just now? Leather-bound cones. Was it one of the succubi? Was it someone we killed? It would be the succubus, I think. Which are probably about to fight more of them. I wonder when that level drain is going to go away, because I have no clue how to get rid of it. Yeah, okay, yeah, the succubus. Is it the succubus or the Iridus? Iridus? Something like that. Alright. To the merchant quarter. So that quick saves for us, so we don't gotta worry about saving here. Which I guess it doesn't matter. Sorry. Apologies for the yawn. There we go. Now we play the waiting game. There we go. Let's see. Where is the mask? The mask is over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was saying how like when it comes to like tieflings, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of Nishka's design, but when it comes to tieflings, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely upgraded. Elves, Baldur's Gate 3 definitely upgraded. And yeah, Mazora when it comes to succubi, insane upgrade. And we go. Looks like a potato in a thug. Oh man. You know, but back in the day, that potato did wonders for people. I'm gonna be honest. Hit it. I need to see that controversial take. Oh no, that's the greeter. She's dead. Hey, Moon Booty, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Lazelle never knew I talked to Mazora behind her. Oh, so you're playing both of them, huh? You're just all about those beings from other planes, huh? Okay. Thank the gods you're here. A man with glowing tattoos on his face came here with a pack of demons, and he's still upstairs now. He murdered Evelyn at the door, and if he's not stopped, he'll... Please, you must do something. Alright, let's go. No time like the present. That is true. That is true. I don't think Lazelle would necessarily care. Like, she didn't care that I was messing around. It's just she cared whenever she wanted more, and I had to be like, all right, whoa, we gotta hit the brakes here, Lazelle. Oh shit. Fuck him up. I'm doing pretty good here. Hope everyone else is as well, of course. And the game's going well. We proved our innocence in the trial by combat. And now we're trying to stop some demon murdering murdering demon asshole. He's not murdering demons. He's employing demons to murder for him.
you go. Take
Hey, we all have a type. I get it. Okay, hold on. This is what. This right here is what. What's it called? Rosie was talking about, like the attempt to be sexy back then.
The land is against you.
Nice try, bud. Unfortunate for you, you were the last target. Say Lae'zel. We were indeed talking about Lae'zel. Quite a few fans of Bazel in the house, let me tell you. Okay. We have one door. Oh shit.
Ah, reinforcements. I am afraid you are too late to save this one. And if it is the shard you're after, I am afraid I have that as well. It seems to me all you have left is your life. But that is easily corrected.
This dickhead. Oh shit. Nessie and Warhound? Oh shit. Fuck it up.
Give me a moment.
Take that! Take that!
Alright. Let's examine. Melia lies dead, a sword clutched in her right hand. Her body is scorched by fire and covered with long, raking wounds. The pungent odor of burnt hair hangs in the air. Well, shit. Okay. Let's go tell Lord Nasher. Everything fell apart. The first character? That's fucking funny. It's like the hottest possible trait to have. You know what, Joe? I find that very hard to argue with. I understand there's quite a bit of damage. Regardless, we still mourn those who were killed. Hopefully between you and the Nine, we can prevent any future tragedies, such as what occurred here. Okay. Well, let's go tell Nasher that it all went to shit. Ugh. Ooh. Felt that one in my neck. All right. We're gonna rest once we get out here, though, because yeah. And rest. Yeah, we are fucking hurting. Something freaky, but not too freaky. A middle range of freaky. Color me intrigued. Okay. Should become a lobbyist. Hey man, maybe it's your hidden calling in life, right? Back over to Black Lake. Thought that said lobotomist. I mean, I don't think it's exactly a thriving career base these days, but there was a point in time. I don't think I'd recommend it. I don't think you'll get far. Okay. Working with chat. No real context. Yeah. Oh, Katie, you never need that much context around here, but good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. So you're freaky. Okay, yep. What was the freaky thing that happened? Let's go, gang. Keep up. True. As well as Overwatch. Oh, Katie, you still torturing yourself and Spark, and good to see you, Spark. Welcome on in. Can't believe you're doing that, Spark. You getting any wins at least? It's been a safety game for. That's fair. You know, it's hard for us to get away from our safety games, and at least you're getting some wins. Fair.
What happened to my home? How did my manor get so dark and cold? I'll have to ask my assistant to start the fire at once. I say, some light, please. This door is odd. I don't remember having this placed in my home either. I say, anyone, this door is stuck.
Know that your words will not be heard in this place.
Oh, forgive me. I wouldn't have raised my voice if I'd known someone was so close. This door seems to be stuck. Really, quite embarrassing. Could you...
My door is sealed as well. Garius will come for you soon enough.
Garius? That's not the name of my assistant.
Garius is the master of the Fifth Tower. And you are alive because he requires your assistance, as he once asked for mine.
I'm sorry. I can't see you too well at this angle. Whatever do you mean? I'm always willing to help anyone, you know.
In this matter, you should choose death. For your sake and the sake of this plane. Garius seeks knowledge of an ancient Ilfarn ritual that will grant him the power of the King of Shadows. But his understanding of the ritual is narrow.
I can help there. Knowledge is something of a hobby of mine. Perhaps I could shed some light on the trouble.
Oh, Aldenon.
Especially if it involves books or cryptic rituals. I will say that this Garius fellow chose a poor place to do it. This hardly looks like it was part of the Ilfarn Empire at all.
It is not. But power lies deep within the stones of this structure. It is one of the sites of the war against the King of Shadows when he touched this plane long ago. Part of him still resides here, and grants strength to his worshippers.
Well, no good comes from tinkering around with ancient powers. All this ritual nonsense doesn't sound very wise.
It is madness.
Oh shit!
But with the madness comes power, and Garius will not turn away.
It's a give Yankee. I'm gonna drill them off today, so instead of taking off, I drilled holes in them and hung my keychains. Felt like not good. That sounds very, very painful. Like, I don't know. That just, I mean, I know it was fake nails, I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that would put pressure on your nails. Does it not? You're like actual nails underneath? I could be completely off base. Quite freaky indeed. Laram's dead, and so is Lord Tamar. Both of them? What happened? Laram was Lord Tamar's agent. Tamar was trying to use the Luskins to overthrow Nasher. I see. I knew Tamar wasn't fond of Nasher, but a traitor. In any case, you have done well, Squire. You've served Neverwinter well as well. Okay. Let's talk to Nasher. I heard there was a battle at the Moonstone Mask. Is Melia? Okay. One nail popped off, though. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't too bad on you. Okay. She has been killed by a sorcerer, one who can summon demons. That is terrible news. Without her, the Nine are weakened tremendously, and she will be missed. The killer, were you at least able to catch them? Okay. No, he eluded capture. Then it seems there is little more to be done. I can dispatch the many-starred cloaks to the Moonstone Mask and Siren's home to look for clues. But as for what they can turn up, I do not know. It looks like justice has been denied this day. Nonetheless, you are to be congratulated for saving Lord Taverick's life. Okay. Why didn't you tell me about Melia? Keeping her identity a secret was not meant to harm you or her, but there were too many uncertainties in these deaths as it stood risk to it. I'm sorry if you find it difficult to understand, but it was my decision to make, not yours. Okay. What would you have me do next? If there's a trail, I would ask that you track down this murderer, but without one, I fear we'll have to bide our time. And another matter has recently been brought to our attention. It seems that we have an even larger problem within Neverwinter than we first thought. I hope I'm not intruding. It seems Neverwinter is quite active of late. Sydney Natal. Okay. All right. I said I would send for you later after I'm done here. My apologies, my Lord Nasher. But the conversation before was a bit brief, and I do not think it'd be best for both of our cities to wait any longer. Forgive my impatience. Ah, this is the harborman, the squire, as I have heard so much about. I am familiar with your exploits, and as exceptional as they are, I'm certain we could spend most of the day discussing them. Okay. My lord, if this is an inappropriate time, I will take my leave. No. I want you here. This merits your attention. This is Sydney Natal, our new ambassador from Luskan. She arrived earlier, and I had hoped to speak with you privately before the three of us met. Her associate is Kralvir, I believe. Well met, my lady. It is my Kravlir is of no consequence. He is here to assist me, and silently. I have the news I bring concerns you, Lord Nasher, and most of all, so it is fitting that you have arrived. I had hoped to speak with you before leaving in any event. Oh, it looks like there's something behind. Interesting. Anyways. There we go. Finally got the camera right. Okay. Okay. What is someone from Luskan doing here? There has been a miscommunication, so I traveled from Luskan to straighten certain matters out. If they were left to rumor, gossip, or surface appearances, they might be misconstrued. You have recently had trouble with those you believe affiliated with Luskan, when in fact they are not connected or supported by us at all. Okay. So, because my dad walked into the kitchen, he asked me, "Why would you do that? Are you okay mentally?" Dad. Well, you know what? Listen, we all try different things in life, right? And who are those people? There are 4 towers in Luskan, each ruled by a skilled mage, and we 4 work tirelessly to aid Luskan and its people. But there is a self-styled master of the 5th tower who, as his title suggests, has overstepped his bounds. The mage is a man by the name of Garius. Black Garius, I believe, is yet another title he uses. Silly, really, but he really does believe he casts a longer shadow than he does. Nevertheless, he has been quite industrious as of late, almost as industrious as you, my dear harborman. But he is not affiliated with our Silly or its interest, unlike you and your long-standing ties in service of Neverwinter. Okay. Sounds like this is a Luskan problem, which is usually how they start in the first place. Ambassador Natal informed me earlier that she believes Black Garius began a war with their island neighbor, Ruitham. Yes, and it has served as a convenient means to distract Luskan from its real priorities. Regardless, Ruitham was an aggressor for quite some time, so action needed to be taken. Regardless, I believe the Lord's Alliance would have taken exception to that, as do I. I am certain they would, my lord, but since Ruitham attacked us first, it is our responsibility to deal with their aggression, and quickly. You can expect little else from island barbarians, really. You see, Ruitham believed that Luskan had stolen a precious artifact from them, a book called the Tome of Ildkhazar. A powerful artifact, and not only can its sudden disappearance lead 2 nations to war, but in the wrong hands it can be used for tremendous power. So this helps us how? That is a matter we feel best left to Neverwinter. The matter is a domestic one, as it turns out. But that is not all that concerns us. We believe that Black Garius has made an alliance with someone known as the King of Shadows, a man or creature, of whom we know very little. Garius was no doubt able to steal the Tome of Ildkhazar with the help from this ally, and use it to bolster his armies with the golems awakened by the tomb. So, you came to tell us of a golem army? No, unfortunately his ambitions do not end there. We have received word that he intends to perform a powerful ritual within the lands of Neverwinter, with knowledge that he has stolen from the very King of Shadows he serves. I have heard of the loss of your local sage, Aldenon, but I suspect he is part of this. What do you mean? I suspect he was kidnapped to provide the last of the missing pieces to the ritual. A ritual that will steal power from the King of Shadows and grant it to Garius. The exact powers granted are not known to me or my fellow mages, which is further cause of concern, but I have told you all I know. You said Garius was in Neverwinter territory, but you don't know where? We felt it was not our duty to clear up any ties you might believe exist between Luskan and this criminal, but also inform you of his whereabouts. He and his forces are in a ruined castle, Crossroad Keep, within Neverwinter lands. Normally, Luskan would not hesitate to take action against such a criminal, but with the confusion that has already occurred, we felt it best to advise Lord Nasher, and you, of the situation and allow you to do what you feel best. Why Crossroad Keep and in Neverwinter territory? It's difficult to explain to someone not skilled in the arcane arts. Crossroad Keep was the site of a great battle in the past, one against the King of Shadows, in fact. There is much we have been able to uncover. We believe some of the power from this battle, his essence perhaps, allows them a stronger tie to the King of Shadows, if the ritual is performed there, but that's our best guess. So you're denying what happened at Ember, that Luskan had no involvement? Yes, that's correct. Pardon me, but officially I have been asked to reassure you of that fact. Logically, it would be foolish for Luskan to spark a war on two fronts, and not only that, Kralvir enough. What happened at Ember was unfortunate, but Luskan would never condone such an action. You're lying. My dear girl, I would be careful with such words, lest you offend me. I have come in good faith, and you are in danger of throwing it back in my face. So the sea, ghosts, spies, the assassins, the destruction of Ember, you knew nothing, had no involvement with any of it? That is correct. And all you have is my word, as your squire. Squire of a squire, has indicated that does not seem to be enough. The matter of Luskan and Ember are for me to decide. We both are aware of the threat this Black Garius represents. If Luskan is interested in peace and cooperation, it's for the good of Neverwinter that we respect that intention. Okay. I will not, if it's for the good of the people, very well. Oh, Chandra Jarrow, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Is that how you protect your own people, when it's convenient? Chandra Jarrow, the citizens of Neverwinter the strength of Neverwinter comes from its citizens, and you have shown me that now. But listen to me. There are greater threats in Neverwinter as we speak. What happened at Ember is unfortunate, but I believe it's the one responsible has been punished for that crime. If we carry the accusation further to Luskan, I do not believe it is warranted, and furthermore, I am the one who sets policy in this court. It's not about one man or one village, it's about Neverwinter, and it's about protecting what exists. Lord Nasher, I had a friend, Elaine at Ember, who barely escaped, but so many others. I know, and I'm sorry for their loss, but unless this Garius is stopped, I fear that another tragedy will occur, much greater than what occurred at Ember. Justice will come to those. In time, but not today. And I need you to accept it. We have burdens to bear, and if they must be carried so that the people of Neverwinter may be safe, that is what must be done. Lord Nasher, Ambassador to Tau, Crossroad Keep. I fear that silence, Kralvir. Do not make me remind you again. Lord Nasher, forgive me, but Black Garius may have begun the ritual. Quick action is needed. I have done what I could to inform you of what we know. It's up to you to act, if you wish. And Harborman, as further proof of my good faith and the good faith of Luskan, rest assured that I will keep looking into information on the King of Shadows and any proof that I can bring that Luskan had no involvement with Ember. I imagine such proof will come in time. Yes, girl. In fact, I know it will. Thank you three for hearing me. I realize that these are difficult times for Neverwinter, and it was not my intention to bring another But Luskin could not remain silent while the threat in its southern neighbor loomed. Farewell. I have already dispatched the many-starred cloaks and troops to Crossroad Keep, and I want you to go as well. Garius must be stopped. Okay. I want you to leave as soon as you're able to travel. Rescue Aldenon, and do everything in your power to stop this ritual Garius intends to perform. Okay. Okay. Lord Nasher, before I go, about Luskin involvement with Ember. Luskin is not your concern at this time. You have your orders, and I want you to focus on them. That is all. Can I get those points back with Chandra?
What? Did I do something wrong?
Okay. You look a little lost again.
I'm sorry I got mad before. It's just that sometimes I don't think you understand being a farmer out in the middle of nowhere and what that means. Or growing up alone.
Okay. I think I might understand more than you think.
What do you mean?
I did grow up in a small community. Not many friends, and with a father that might as well be dead. Will have been dead.
Well, I'll believe it when I see
No,
it.
I love Chandra.
I'm betting you grew up in a huge city somewhere, probably north of here, like Waterdeep. Anyway, I didn't mean to get angry before. There wasn't any call for it.
Okay. No harm done. Forget
All
it.
right then. Fresh start. Still, I'm sorry, but thanks for not lording it over me.
Okay.
All right. Go on and ask.
That was wrong, but you're a fucking liar. I don't believe where you came from, right? Kissing I couldn't figure out. Chandra Jarrow is an interesting one, yeah. She goes between wanting to fight you and kind of being infatuated with you. Were you really worried about me in that fight with Lorne?
Of course I was. Did you see that guy? He was huge. I mean, look, you're a big hero and everything, but that monster would have made an Umber Hulk think twice about attacking.
Okay. Thanks for caring. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Well, it's no big deal. I wasn't looking out for you or anything. I was just thinking about it a lot. Been worrying. Anyway, just forget I said anything. And remind me not to say anything in front of Grobnar again.
Okay,
All
have some
right.
questions?
Go on and ask.
What happened to your family at Highcliff?
There's not much to tell. To be honest, my mother died many years ago. Bad marsh fever. Not much I could do. As for my father, well...
Does want
I
to
didn't
kiss?
really
I think
know
she
him.
does want to kiss.
Died when I was very young. He's more like a blur than a memory. What about you? I mean, if you want to talk about it.
My family?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about it. I mean, your father or your uncle, he seems very nice.
Okay. Duncan's my father's half-brother. He used to be part of an adventuring company.
He was? He looked like he'd been a tavern keeper for, well, forever. Huh. He seems so down to earth to be an adventurer. No offense. Thanks for sharing that, by the way. You didn't have to. But knowing you actually have family and knowing what they do, well, that's important, I think.
Well, real quick, let's see here. Chandra Jarrow voice. Rachel York. Let's see here. Who's Rachel York? Okay. Wow, this is actually her only video game credit. Yeah. She hasn't been in too much otherwise. I mean, she's got an IMDb page, right? Like, so there's that. Yeah. It's crazy. It's her only fucking voice acting credit. Huh. She does have a really nice voice, I agree. My foster father was a little distant.
Distant? Why?
He never seemed to like me much. I'm worried he blames me for the death of his wife.
You mean your mother?
No, Dagon's wife, Shayla. My mother, I never knew at all.
What happened? I mean, if you want to talk about it. Don't mean pry like a town gossip or anything.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't like, I think I saw Hannah Montana on the list, but I was more like scrolling for like video game credits, you know. She died along with my mother in a battle at West Harbor. Died trying to save me.
That's terrible. I really don't know what to say. She must have loved you very much. I didn't realize what you'd been through. That you lost your mother. It's kind of strange. The way you carry yourself, it doesn't seem like you'd ever suffered any loss. Then I hear about this.
Yeah, right? And Broadway stuff.
I'm sorry to hear it.
In this game. I think she does really well. I know more about my trainer than I do about the rest of my family.
I was wondering, who trained you to be a hero? Who was your teacher? Okay. I was wondering, who trained you to be a hero?
My mother's a mystery to me.
Doesn't your father know anything about her? It seems like he would.
I don't know who my real father is, only my foster father, Dagon.
What does Dagon say about your mother? Did he know her?
She was once part of the same adventuring company as my foster father.
She was an adventurer too? I guess it's in the blood. Do you know anything else about her? What was her name?
Her name was Esmerelle, and she was friends with my foster father and his wife until the end.
I see. And your real father, was he an adventurer too?
I don't know. Not even Dagon knows who he was.
It must be frustrating. I regret never having known my father, but I didn't really have a choice. Thanks for sharing, by the way. You didn't have to. But it's good to hear you talk about where you came from rather than just bark about where we should go all the time.
Alright. So let's see here. Chantragero, 3 points. Chantragero, 3 points. 1 point, 1 point. Alright, so we made up for that loss of 4 points there. Alright, let's get moving.
What do you want?
I hear you.
Oh, whoa. That was not the voice I expected, though. I hear you. Alright. Let's get moving. I think we can do this before the end of the night. Side note, I think if we do, it is the end of Act 2. So we might finish Act 2 tonight. We'll see. Just became a guard. I guess technically he is a guard for the village we're from. Technically. He's more of like the ranger for the village. But he did want to settle down. I think we talked about it before, but that phrase, an arrow to the knee, it's actually it comes from, I wouldn't say it was a popular phrase in like somewhere over in Europe or like medieval times, but it means getting married. It is like not like actually taking an arrow to the knee, but it meant like, you kneel, right? Yeah. So, getting married is the arrow to the knee. Yeah. Okay. Well, crossroad key. Actually, no, we're not going to. I just realized there's quite a few locations we haven't been to yet. But this may unlock something big. Some ball and chain or got hitched. Yep. All those derogatory things.
The chamber is ready, Master Garrus. The ritual may begin whenever you wish.
That dude needs to calm the fuck down. Alright.
Very well. Where are the Shadow Priests?
They took their leave, Master, once they were done preparing the chamber for the ritual.
Deal with them when we are done here. After this night, we shall have no further use for them, or their King of Shadows.
It shall be as you command, Garrus.
Then let us begin the ritual. Order the rest of the Brotherhood here at once. After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting.
So he wants to take the power of this King of Shadows for himself. He's deceiving everyone around him. Interesting. This is looking nice. Oh, hell yeah. It's all coming back to me.
That farmer, they didn't even bury him. They just left him for the vultures. Why would they do this? It's monstrous.
Okay. We'll get a proper burial once we're done here.
Thank you. This poor man deserves as much.
I'm with the many-starred cloaks. This way, quickly, before you give us away.
Look at all the stars on their cloaks. They're not wearing any.
The Luskins change guard shifts around this time, moving men in and out of the keep. We can't waste any time. We were able to translate some of the writing in that journal you recovered from Arbon. And if we're right, something very bad is taking place in there. I recommend we strike hard and fast, hopefully taking them by surprise and disrupting their plans.
Not a pre-Game of Thrones fantasy, some rather tame to me. It's some, in some ways, definitely like, when it comes to like good guy characters, to Chandra's credit, she's not an adventurer. She was a farmer. So while the rest of the team's like, all right, it is what it is. She's sitting here like, what the fuck's going on? What are we up against?
Around 20 Luskan soldiers in the courtyard, most of them asleep, and a handful more inside the keep. The Arcane Brotherhood wizards will be more of a challenge, but we can handle them.
Okay. You're not certain of the Brotherhood's numbers?
Luskan is just probing our defenses. The hostile wouldn't risk too many wizards on this sort of mission.
Hell yeah, Katie, get him. Okay. What's our next move?
Looks like there's still some time before the next shift change. So let's sit back and let them sleep a little longer, shall we? It's time. The Luskins are opening the doors. Ready?
Okay. All right. Stay close and follow me. Let's go. These Luskan guards are going down. Get them. And Katie helped take care of it, huh? All right. Give me these. Thank you. All right. In we go. Into the courtyard. Let's get him. I had to stretch a lot lately. I need a masseuse, or I need a long sleep, maybe. Something along those lines. Oh shit. Oh!
The doors! Get through the doors!
Just fucking drop that on him.
In there and seal the door.
What's that sword he's got?
Rally to me! Push these dogs back!
It's a pretty sick sword. Got that one. Kill the captain. And get this dude. A war priest? Should have prayed a little harder. Got him. Keep running, bitch. Got him. Okay. Damn it. Nath, Savan, I want those doors open now. Sorry about the delay. This should only take a moment. Okay, it's alright. Battles are usually unpredictable. Val, we're being counterspelled. I don't think we're going to be able to get the door open from this side. Wonderful. Looks like the Brotherhood has a few tricks of its own. Alright, backup plan. I know this keep has an escape tunnel somewhere. I want you to find the tunnel exit and use it to get inside the keep. Once you're inside, kill whichever wizards are countering our spells so we can open the doors. English. Tunnel entrance would be in the mountains, far beyond the wall, where invaders would be unlikely to look. I'll mark the likely region on your map. I'll go have a look around then. Make it fast, Kadana. Looks like the weather's about to turn against us. Alright, and healer's kit. I'll take that. Alright, remains. Thank you. Always love donations to the cause. Alright. Luskan soldier. I'll take that. Thank you. That as well. Discord. Alright. Ooh. I wonder. Discord work here? It was. It does work as a one-hander sword. 1d6. I think we'll use it for now. Though the sword that, fucks up evildoers, that's pretty fucking good. Unidentified cloak. And we got the loot for these dudes that we did not kill, but were killed for us. Alright. Oh! Let's go, gang. To the farms. I love this keep, by the way. Stretching it out. Okay. And are we good? Oh, that's right. We leveled up. Hold on a moment. Barbarian, still need to go that route. Nope. Cancel. Did not mean to hit that. Okay. Prize. Diplomacy. Intimidate. Okay. Open lock. Lore. Okay. Cleave. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We need great cleave so we can be a frenzied berserker.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and recommend everything for me. Thank you, gang.
Yeah.
All right. Same with Kelgar. Nope. Hold on. That's where we... that's right. With Kelgar, we have to go a different route. Okay. Greater weapon focus. Great sword. He's never... We're not taking that great sword away from him, so... Okay.
Something you want?
Chandra. Blind fight. There we go.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Okay, I guess we gotta hit the road. Ah, damn, more fucking farmers just dead around here. Okay. Wonder where we're going. It's not Haven. Let's see here. Crossroad Keep, Escape Tunnel. Alright, well, it's pretty on the nose, isn't it? Should have known it was something that simple. Okay. Chandra, you're replying to replying to the idle dialogues. Oh. Oh shit. That's a fair point. Into the tunnel we go. Hopefully this isn't a long tunnel. I want to get back into the fucking thick of it. You know what I mean? Let's take a gander. A little peek-see, if you will. Oh, dear God. All right.
I'll tear you apart.
I don't like it.
Time to put these weapons to some use.
Hey, you want to... Thank you, Nishka. Oh, just... hit the trap? fuck my nose. Ugh. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, man. Gotta wait it out. Alright, we're good. Stag beetle horn. Okay. There's gotta be something in here, right? No? Okay. Ooh! A bombardier beetle?
See what they're made of.
Tom Bombardier?
Take that! Take that!
Ooh! Found an ore vein. Nice.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Okay, fuck him up.
Take that!
Can I even hit them from here? Damn, that great cleave fucks shit up. Beetle gland? Fire beetle gland, thank you. Yeah, I don't care. Trigger the traps. Let them come. Already near death, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I've got cleave now. Let's go. Okay. Any items? Yeah, there it is. Fire beetle belly. Not a gland. Okay. Let's fuck these stag beetles up. Why are there a bunch of beetles underneath the keep, you know? Like, shit should have had way better maintenance. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Keep moving. Chandra got stunned. It's fine. She'll catch up. Ooh! Oh, I hate it. Hold on. Oh, that's awful. Kill it. Thank you. A bone spider. Ugh. Fucking yucky, dude. Table. Weapon rack. Short sword that I can't identify. A bunch of weapons. Oh, I did identify one of them. Set of armor. Bunch of shit there. Crate here. Okay. Let me open this. Let's do a quick deposit in here. Bishop's dagger. Decision. Yeah, I think we decided I don't really want to rock the two-hander life right now. Bastard sword, I can keep that for now. I don't think I'm going to use Never Sleep, and I do think we'll put this up. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but it is our last one for the night, so at least there's that. Hurrah. But yeah, we'll be right here, pressing along, seeing, you know.
Let's see
oh
what
fuck!
they're made of.
What's inside this keep proper? All right, I don't think we need to cast that. I'm gonna level with you. I think that might be the definition of overkill in this situation. Okay. Okay, let's rest it up here. And quick save. Let's climb. What's gonna happen? Oh man. Ugh. I wonder if people play like without puppet mode or with puppet mode on to where you actually control everyone's shit the whole time. What the fuck? Oh, I say, I remember you. You were the one interested with those interesting silver shards. Although I'm afraid I'm not certain if I introduced myself the first time we met. Did I? Yes, you did, Aldenon. Excellent. Good to see that I haven't completely forgotten my manners. Tend to be a little forgetful at times, you know? I'm aware. We're here to rescue you. Oh, yes, that's right. I was captured, wasn't I? Truth be told, I totally forgot about it. They gave me these tomes and some peace and quiet, and well, I suppose I just lost track of time. You see, these books, they all concern some sort of horrific ritual, something about bringing shadows and power to all recipients involved. I haven't gotten all the details down yet, but I wanted to do a thorough study first, but it all seems terribly threatening. Don't care for it at all. Okay. Why would they have these books? I suspect that they intend to invoke these dark arts. If so, they'd best be careful. The slightest disruption could have lethal consequences. Mark my words, it always pays to triple check all your wards and post guards to prevent interruptions if you ever plan to do something of the sort. You know, it does remind me of that one time that I let my wards down to let a messenger in, and this kidnapper struck. Completely they could be performing the ritual right now. Oh, I doubt they're doing anything of the sort. I told them that would be unwise, might cause some untold damage. Well, to everyone except themselves. They seemed to agree and were quite receptive to my advice. You young people worry too much about your elders. We're not the ones running headlong into danger all the time. They lied to you. Look, how do we stop this ritual? Well, stopping it would be easy. Simply do what young people do best. Kick down the door and make a lot of noise. Like my gardener after one too many swigs of his wineskin. Do you know where they might do this ritual? They would need a lot of room and privacy for the ritual, so I would simply find a large door with heavy doors, or a large room with heavy doors, and a lot of chanting. That should be the one. Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna go find them. Get out of here and warn Neverwinter. Well, alright, as long as I could come back later, you know. Save these books. I mean, they even have a copy of the Tome of Vile Dark. Okay. I'm not saying it again. Go. Alright, I'll leave at once. Okay. This whole ruckus is probably about nothing as usual, just like my kidnapping in Black Lake. Aldenon is, he's interesting. The ancient art of golem craft. Reactivating the construct. Grobnar thinks that the construct could be reactivated if the runes on the outer surface were redrawn. Okay. Oh, we have not gotten that quest. Whoopsies. Just looting that book was like, hey, yeah, so now you have this quest. We're not quite there yet. My inventory is full. Hold on. Alright. All of our random ass scrolls that we've been getting. Throw them in here. Because we got a lot. Look at this shit. Okay. Alright. And I guess anything we plan to sell, I can also throw at Kelgar real quick. Let's see. I guess I need to just find... Oh, and he can have those robes. Those are for him anyways. Okay. Yeah, I guess give it to me. Oh, what's up, losers? Oh, that missed. That's okay, we're cleaving. Dude, cleave is probably one of the most broken abilities in this game. Oh, sneak attack, let's go. Okay. Nice work. Don't suppose you left any for us? What? Give up some of the fun? Not likely. So I see. In any case, we still need to find Aldenon and the rest of the Arcane Brotherhood. Aldenon's safe and heading back to Neverwinter. Glad to hear it. Now we should... What's going on? I feel weak. It's probably Black Arius. We need to stop this ritual. Black Garius? Here? Our chances against him are slim, and I'm being optimistic. Okay. Well, we've come this far, so we might as well see it through. You're right, of course. Lead the way. Okay. Yeah, after I loot everything real quick. Adeo Witherstick. Okay. Alright. Luskan Soldier, I'll take that. Okay, grab these. Arrow of the Vampire, we can sell those. Okay. And quick save. Before we head down and they all die, you know? Alright. Let's let everyone get in first. Okay. You may not pass, Kadon of Malavin. Our king forbids it. Garius will be reborn this night. Reborn? What are you talking about? Reborn in darkness and freed from his mortal shell, Garius will join with the King of Shadows, become one with the eternal dark, ever living, ever serving. Is Garius aware of this? Garius seeks power and he will have it. The price is mere obedience. Okay. He'll have nothing if I stop the ritual. Come forth, brothers and sisters. Help us in the name of your king. Oh, hell yeah. Kill the shadow priests. Oh, if there's a broken item in there, I'm gonna be so mad. No. I can't believe that. I can't believe she'd do that. Cloak and an amulet. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, our inventory is full once again. Fucking this bullshit right here. Scrolls. Ugh. Anyways. Okay. Warded door. Can we even open it?
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Another broken item? Oh well.
Hells, hells, hells. Was that all right?
Hopefully there was no actual, like, items of value in those. I'm gonna assume not. What if there was? Fuck, man. Are they already down here? Okay. Brotherhood Journal. I'll take that. Let's read that real quick. Hold on. Plus, we need to sort our inventory again. I'm at a loss as to why Garius insists on keeping these shadow priests around. I get the feeling that they're mocking us somehow, and yet they're unfailingly polite in their dealings with us. They've been tremendously helpful with preparing the ritual, and that worries me a great deal. Okay. And real quick. Go ahead and keep dropping these in here. Okay. Demon blood, that goes too, that goes. Okay. Weak air essence, that. A lot of random ass like necklaces and shit we need to just get rid of, but it's okay. This doesn't look good. Looks like we finally have a decent fight on our hands. Bring that thing down. Hold on. Grabbing that before they break it. Okay, let's go. Okay. And Reinforced door, not reinforced enough.
You four, ignore them. Keep concentrating. The rest of you, kill them.
Oh. I like how the fight started before we could actually do anything. Alright, come on. Lay off Chandra, asshole.
Better than you.
Okay. Did I get stunned again? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Right.
Come on. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh no, we're confused. Ooh. I don't have control of my character. Oh. There we go. Got him. She's frightened. Come on. There we go. Get those ones. Fuck them up. Oh no! We only have one Oh.
You're not focusing.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What have you done to me?
Damn. What the hell was going on in here? Whoa, what are we standing around for? We beat Garius and his wizards. Come on, let's search the bodies. Well done. We've earned our swords this day, I think. Would have been nice to crush Garius ourselves, but it's a little more satisfying for him to be undone by his own ritual. The power here is what I felt at the heart of the mare, and almost as strong. We have stopped this ritual, but we should remain on our guard. Shadows still touch this place, and these bodies. Okay. Okay. We need to report back to Neverwinter immediately and tell Lord Nasher what happened here. Okay. We should search for anything important the Brotherhood might have left behind first. Make it fast. Return to me when you're ready to go. Because I do think this is your only chance to loot everything in here. Okay. Alright. Lieutenant. I don't know why I'm looting shit like the silver necklace, but fuck it. Fist of the Legion. Hell yeah. Give it. Oh, inventory's full. God damn it. Alright, Kelgar, you're getting some random ass necklaces, bud. Okay. He takes any of the shit that we need to sell, basically. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Alright, silver ring. And tower shield 2. Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, don't want to use cheats. Hopefully it didn't fuck me up by doing that little pop-up there. We got a lot of items to get identified. Okay. One paralysis. And then Black Garius. Combat bonus shard, hell yeah. And an unidentified ring. Alright, we're ready, Vale. Let's go. 7. Get some men down here to haul these Luskan filth out of the keep. Should we bury them, sir? Don't bother. Just pile them up and burn them. And see if we can't get that glowing door upstairs open as well. Don't want to leave any surprises for the next tenant. I think that's us. Pretty sure we're the next tenant. Nasher did say that we were going to get some land for our deeds. Oh yeah, they burned him all right. Oh. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, then, maybe we shouldn't have burned them.
Forgive me, Master Aldenon. I'm afraid I do not understand.
What happened? So all of their corpses were piled up and burned outside the keep. But after the fire was started, 4 robed skeleton things climbed from the flames and walked away.
Very well. Let us set aside the broader metaphor of the stone and narrow our attention to the fact that it has been cleft in two, which, while not a fact, is a smaller metaphor than the first. You see, at first glance, the two halves both appear as separate stones, but they were both once one stone, yet not. Do you follow?
Ah, welcome. I was just speaking with Master Aldenon concerning one of the prisoners you recovered from Garius. A woman, but not of Neverwinter or Luskan, or even perhaps this plane of existence. The prisoner has asked for you, personally. I was hoping you might be able to help us out concerning her identity, or her intentions. Aldenon has a theory, but I'm afraid...
If you both would simply listen! The comparison to a rock, a big rock, is a simple one, almost perfect. This prisoner you have, it seems that she is of the same stone as the Githyanki, but yet she is not. You see, both were once one people. At one time, even though time is a very difficult thing to measure depending on the plane. And that's not counting time in the astral plane or on...
Forgive me, Aldenon. Is this prisoner a threat or not?
Oh, I don't know that. I do know that the Gitzerai and the Githyanki have been in a state of war
it's not
for
a
millennia.
Githyanki. Okay.
It is common knowledge.
Of course, an oversight on my part.
So, I should think if your young lieutenant here, well met again, by the way, you seem to be everywhere, is hunted by the Githyanki, and the Gitzerai and this Gitzerai prisoner would be allies by default. But I could be mistaken. I suppose we could see if she tries to kill any of us. But that test has numerous procedural flaws in its execution, if you will pardon the semantics. She seemed reasonable enough when we spoke together in Crossroad Keep, but there was a foot of stone between us, which is notoriously hard for a blade to cut through to kill someone on the other side.
Oh, Jesus
And speaking
Christ.
of Crossroad Keep, I am rather anxious to return there, so if you would both excuse me, I will set out there at once to see if we can dig anything out of the library there. Good day, and I hope the prisoner doesn't attempt to kill you. She didn't seem the type, but you know how assassins are.
Despite the advice of Master Aldenon, I think it would be best if you simply spoke to the prisoner and let this matter sort itself out, without further speculation.
I felt your presence before my eyes fell upon you, Kalakcha. Step forward. Let me look upon you.
Even she calls us Kellickjaw. They said you asked for me by name.
Your name. Your name is not how I know you. Know this name our enemies have draped upon you. This Kalakcha. Its sound travels far, even reaching the ears of my people. At first, my people thought our enemies had erred, that they did not know that of which they speak. But here, now, as you stand in my presence, I see the truth. I did not think it possible, but the key by which you may know yourself lies within you. I know much of the problems that beset your people and mine. The reason behind these attacks upon your heart and home. You will have no greater ally in this than I. In exchange for my aid, it is my will I be freed, so that I might travel with you and aid you against these enemies.
Why do you wish to travel with me?
This cell is abhorrent to me. It is a shackle of stone encasing me. It causes memories of the ways of the Illithids to surface in my mind.
Fuck Illithids.
I have borne
We
this
hate
indignity
Illithids.
because I knew that it would bring you to me, and a greater truth will be known.
Okay. So in exchange for what you know, you only ask to travel with me.
I heard you were here. You fought bravely, and we took them almost completely by surprise. You are to be commended, both for your efforts and the lives spared this day. Had you not been there, we would have many less brave men
just
standing
waited
with us
until
today,
we were in the middle of that
along with what
conversation.
may be the key to taking this battle to our enemies.
In freeing me, know you have gained more than you ever would have torn from the lips and thoughts of our enemies.
Then speak. Aldenon does not think you are allied with these enemies, these Githyanki. And his word carries weight with me, fortunately for you.
Then know the trade between us is this. Release me from this prison. Let my path become that of the Kalakcha. In return, I will grant you the knowing of this threat, and all the darkness its shadow casts.
We promise an honest hearing, and if your tale rings true, we will grant your freedom.
Then listen to me, and know this threat for what it is. But we cannot do it here, in this prison, where my words echo, and the shadows fall thick around us.
And why should we allow your freedom until we hear what you have to say?
Because if you deny me that, then anything I can do to aid you will prove useless. I seek to know this plane, this world that I am to help you save, and to speak honestly to it, so that it might hear what strikes at its heart. And that means that I must see your
She's good
lands,
people. Let's get her out.
what you would spill blood for, and what you have spilled blood for.
Then I know of just the place where you can see what we fight for. Make your way back to Crossroad Keep as soon as you're able. I shall meet you there.
All right. Ooh. I feel like we should take her with us for this. Okay. We'll leave Eleni out for now. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, right, Caleb. Everyone was all about the Illithid. I didn't get it. We are in the vanilla campaign right now. We're probably in the middle of Act 2, maybe like 70% of the way through it. Yeah. Mask of the Betrayer is way off. Looking forward to it, but it's way off. And oh, I never played the first two. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I ain't fucking an Illithid. Alright. Deacon, I need some shit inspected. Alright, let's see here. Icy Blade. Okay, not bad. The Captain's Spear. Alright, well, I don't use spears. What's this? Armor of Thorns. Okay. What's this? Talisman of Pure Evil. Only usable by evil. We're never going to get to use that. Cape of Fire Breath. Hey, you know, we're fighting fiery skeletons now, huh? So, probably useful. Gargoyle's Boots. No, I'm good. Lesser Ring of Power. Very good for a spellcaster. Other than the whole lesser part, you know. Okay. I don't really think there's anything I want to sell. Alright. Yeah, we'll go as is. Let's go, gang. I don't think we're in combat. Let's go hit the first cutscene of Crossroad Keep and see what we can work with there. That's how we'll wind down the stream for the night. Ugh. Unless we're about to return to a fucking war, which I don't think is the case. I think it's probably just a couple cutscenes here. Ooh, it's raining. Perfect. Did they... Oh, hold on. Wolf's minion. Anything, Captain? Kind of giving it away there. Oh, anyways. I feel like we skipped a step. Oh, fuck. It's enhanced. What can we say? Great cloak. Better suit. What? Again, I feel we're skipping a step here. Oh, man. It's an old game. They didn't enhance it. They just put in gamepad controls. It's fine.
It's seen better days, and will again. This
What a
keep
line
was
to
destroyed
intro.
during the war with the King of Shadows. It was a dark time for Neverwinter, but we persevered, as you have this day.
Okay. Looks like Crossroad Keep is being rebuilt.
I have brought you back here under orders, for Lord Nasher has a new task for you, and perhaps our guest can see what it is you'll be fighting for in the coming days. These people you see around you, they are now yours to command as you see fit. You are their captain in
Player
Neverwinter's
housing!
service. Make this keep ready for war. Gather troops to your banner and be prepared to strike when this enemy reveals itself. To help you manage the keep, Lord Nasher has assigned you an officer, Kana, and Master
Kana,
Vidal has
hello.
been contracted to help you rebuild the keep and the surrounding area. You are the master of this keep now. You have earned it through service and blood, and you have earned my trust, and that of Lord Nasher. This is your land. Defend it, for the sake of your people and the sake of Neverwinter.
Look, even now shadows fall upon this plain, yet still its beauty persists. It is not surprising to me that our enemies wish to mar this place with their blades and their war.
Okay. I need to know what you know about this threat.
Know this. The first glimpses of this conflict you have seen are not the first. They are but glimpses of things that travel well into the past and the present. It is all part of a greater war. A war almost as great as the one that split my people on the Sword of Gith long ago. And the tragedy is tied to such a blade. These shadows you see, there is a lord who dwells in darkness with them. And he has fought on this plane before against those who have embraced Gith's hatred. The Githyanki. This lord and the Githyanki, it is difficult to know the true hatred between them. He attacked them long ago, attempted to cast his shadows upon their fortresses in the plains beyond. The fighting was terrible, fierce, and it was only through the deaths of thousands of Githyanki that this King of Shadows was driven back. But no matter how many countless thousands of their people they lost, they were only capable of severing the portal through which he could attack them. And so, the Githyanki were denied a victory and forestalled their war for a time. But know that the Githyanki do not forget their enemies. And though the King of Shadows had been driven back, still they sought a way to reach him, to kill him. And as terrible as knowing the followers of Gith hunt for you, even more dangerous is this lord, this King of Shadows.
Where is this King of Shadows, and how do we stop him?
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late. The King of Shadows was not always tied to darkness, and that is part of the tragedy. His will was once devoted to an ancient empire, to the protection of its people. He was once the light of Ilfarn, empowered with the strength to protect them from their enemies, and he was bound to the natural magics of the plane, the weave. But as much as a ritual created the guardian that was to be Shadow, there is a ritual that will unmake him. It is a ritual of purification, designed to allow him peace when his days of sacrifice are done and the Empire needs him no longer. If the ritual does exist, it lies within the ruined Ilfarn city of Arvon.
Okay.
It is there you must go to purify yourself and gain the strength for the battle ahead. I have marked the location upon your map.
Oh, nice. Okay. If that's what it takes, then it's what I must do.
Know that this path is a dangerous one. Even the people of Ilfarn, as powerful as they were unable to defeat the King of Shadows.
Well, they didn't have a sick
But
hat
know
like
that
mine.
This ritual of purification and the blade of our enemies are the only chance of success in this.
But what if I accidentally let him loose?
He can already make his presence felt beyond his chains. The advantage is his. If you cannot strike at an enemy, know your battle is already lost.
A lot
You
of
doubt
knowing
me,
going on here.
And that is because you do not know me. You need allies, Kalakcha, not more enemies and doubt to divide you. For in dividing the mind, you divide the battlefield and you cut your strength in half. I am a Zerth, and I swear upon the circle of Zerthamon that what I speak to you I
It's
know
my
to
favorite
be
Pokemon,
true.
actually.
And know that your life is as precious to me as it is for the followers of Gith to end it. And this king, know that he threatens us all.
Thanks, Heidelin. Oh, another cutscene.
This title of Kalakcha.
Oh, we're still
Do
going.
you know it? You wear that title because the name knows you, even if you do not know it yourself. But let me speak my thought plainly, without circles of meaning. They call you the Shard Bearer, this Kalakcha, because you carry a piece of Gith's blade within you, near the heart, and you have always borne it close to you. It was once said that Gith's blade, once drawn, would never find a scabbard again. And now it is sheathed within you. It
Damn.
sings. And they can hear it as I hear it, whispering all the hate of Gith and the war she
Ignore that
sought
the
to bring to
camera's
the
going through a
plains.
rock right now.
A war that would have ended us all if Zerthamon had not met her blade with his at the pronouncement of two skies.
What must I do?
Know that you are the only one who can
No.
reforge Gith's blade and use it once more in a battle. A battle that will free your lands and people from an evil even greater than the evil the Illithid sought to bring upon my people. There is no other. And if the title of Kalakcha displeases you, then know that you must make another title. And perhaps your name shall be the battle cry by which this ancient enemy, this King of Shadows, will be defeated.
So will you travel with me?
I make this pronouncement to you, greater than the bond of two deaths as one, with a strength that echoes the pronouncement of two skies. I make the pronouncement of three in darkness, two in light. As the two of us shall meet this king
So
in his
much
fortress,
lore,
it shall become a battle of three. And when it is over, the two of us shall walk in the light and you will taste true freedom, just as Gith and Zerthamon did when they broke the will of the Illithid at Sagrasa's end. It is my life I am giving you, Kalakcha, and I ask that you let me share your path with you.
Thank you, Zajevi, and I welcome your...
Then we shall speak no more of it.
I need
now
her
that my
to say
vow
her
is
name.
spoken.
Did
Now
not
we
mean to
must
bump the
travel
desk.
to the ruins of the
Apologies.
culture of Ilfarn. And there, undergo the rituals you will need to arm your spirit against the King of Shadows.
Where are these ruins?
I have marked the location of the city on your map. There we shall find what we seek and complete the ritual of purification.
All right. Activate the construct. We got a lot of shit to do around here. Okay. That's true. Loving Joe is a prerequisite around here. Let's see. We're gonna quick save there and empty slots. Act 2. Post Garius death. Smile. All right. I think that is going to be a pretty damn good place for us to call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We got to the player housing portion of the game. This part of the game is probably like the part that's like drilled into my head the most. It kind of set the tone for what I expected player housing should be in video games, and like every single player RPG, I was like, there should be some kind of keep that I get to own and everything. And not every game has anything like Crossroad Keep, and that's fair. But as a young warthog, this set a standard for me. So yeah, I'm excited to get into it. But we're gonna get into it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. There's a chance that we finish Act 2. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I remember the beats of Act 2, but I don't remember how much time is in between the beats. So we might not. If we don't finish Act 2, I imagine we'd finish it on Friday. But yeah, we're going to have a good time with it. Tomorrow night, Neverwinter Nights 2. Monday, we get back to Fields of Mystria for a few days. It's a great place for it to call it for tonight. As for, or that's the plan for tomorrow night, I mean to say. My mental script is all off. I'm tired and I want a cupcake. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. It's been an absolute blast. I love this game so very much. It's been nice going down memory lane with it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it, especially through the rambling of how much AAA gaming and Nintendo suck ass. But yeah, and Tibbers, hope you have a great night, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're going to rant to our friend Zuli Tittles. I fuck up her name sometimes. We're going to rant to our friend Zuli Tittles. She's playing some Schedule 1. That game got recommended to me a lot. Never played it. But yeah, thanks for being my Saturday entertainment. I am always happy to be your entertainment, Joe. I'm happy to be everyone's entertainment. You never got to thank me, though, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, Joe. And with that, we're going to send out the raid. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.